Anyway. Alright. Sorry. Just give me a moment. I'm still activating things. Fortunately, I have to do that when the stream arrives. There we go. Or when the stream actually, you know, I have to do it after I activate the stream, so. Okay. Alright. Now y'all should have a voice. I give y'all permission.
Stream.
Hello. I haven't even notified the Discord yet, so.
You seem energized.
I am very energized. I had all of the nutrients I needed today, except for except for
Oh, I have a funny story.
except for like certain vitamins that apparently I need
Slash
with
dash.
fucking cereal
Straight face.
and whole grain stuff. Anyway, what's your funny story? Why did you send Morse code? I'm not gonna decode Morse code, I'm sorry, I don't want to. Well, you know what, fine, I'll decode Morse code, because I don't know if you're ever in trouble or not.
My head hurts.
Hold on. One sec. Hold on. Let's see.
It says, how are you?
Oh. I am good. How about you? It does not say... Yes, it does. It says, how are yow? Not how are you. Dot is,
I'm not dead.
is W, not you. How are yow? Anyway. Alright. Wait, what? The hell? What is this? Wait. Oh. Oh. Huh.
I'm still learning.
Doesn't feel unsettling at all. What's up? Still learning? Learning what? What are you learning? What you learning? Oh, Morse code? May I ask why you're learning Morse code? If you don't mind me asking.
So my grade for some reason had a field trip to an elementary school to teach the 5th graders stuff and just help their teacher. I don't know why, but they were learning about like homographs and homophones, and the teacher was trying to draw a baseball bat. But she scratched it out cause it looked like a dick. I felt like it.
God damn it. That's great. That's fucking funny. I'm sorry, that's great.
FR, I was dying.
Such a fucking child for laughing at that, but it's true. You know, it's funny. I'm like, sorry. God damn it. That's great. Oh my god. Fuck. Helps certainly with, everything happening. Oh my god. Oh, oops, I forgot to notify the Discord. I was gonna do that, and then I got ADHD brain went elsewhere. Certified ADHD moment.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? Okay, why is my...
What happened?
Hello? There we go. What do you mean, what happened? Nothing happened yet. Oh yeah, you mean the joke that, that Mossy said?
Oh yeah, I should be awake for all the stream cause I ruined my sleep schedule again.
Not Mossy. Yeah, Mossy. I should be awake for the stream because I ruined... Why did you ruin your sleep schedule? Stop doing that. Stop ruining your sleep schedule.
I'm a BRB.
Not attending the Color Storm
I
for a
don't
stream means that... Not attending the Color Storm for a stream means that everybody has good sleep here. Or, like, sorry. Not attending it means that you have good sleep. If you are attending my stream, you definitely... I know a lot of people tend to not be sleeping very well, so...
My back really
yeah.
hurts, so it's mainly that. Relatable Mossy.
Ugh. Yeah.
Too relatable.
It is too relatable. I 1000% agree. I also have sleeping problems, which is wild. I feel like I sleep worse than what I did when I
Hi, Storm.
first got checked out. Hi, how you doing, Dewberry? Dewberry Lager, how you doing? Legan. Wait, hold on, is that a name? Dewberry Legend 629. Okay, it wasn't long enough. Or the thing wasn't long enough. How you doing?
Because when I lay down, it cracks in 5 different places and just is in pain.
How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? What cracks your back? Because mine always does. Oh yeah, mine too. Yeah, there we go.
My back.
Yep. I know exactly how you feel. As an old man, I know exactly how it feels to have back pain.
My knees always crack. My day is fine. My back has been hurting for 2 weeks.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. If it's been hurting that long, I don't know. You should probably tell someone about it, because that's not really...
And they are in pain if I sit for too long.
That's not normal if you're, like, there for super, super long. My day is fine and they are in pain if I sit for too long. Yeah.
Long car rides are my enemy.
My knees always crack. Got it. Yeah. I get it. We all... cool. Do we all have health issues, too? Is that also, like, a thing? I'm like, did I attract... not only did I attract, like, the people that, Actually, I don't know what I attracted. I don't know. It's like I attracted all, like,
Last week I asked a guy if he would sell me his
people.
car and he said, he'll need to think about it, and took my number. Would it be socially acceptable to show up again and ask if he has thought about it? My mom knows, but I don't know why she isn't taking me to the clinic. I have a chronic disease.
If he says, I'll think about it, usually that just means no. They say, I'll think about it, but that always means no. They will pretend like they care, or they'll pretend like they'll be like, oh, I'll think about it, but then they never do. They never
You should.
do.
I think you deserve an answer.
Yeah, but he's gonna be like...
Yeah, but he said he'll think about it and took my number.
Yeah, but he probably did that to try to avoid conflict, let's be honest. Most likely, you know. And he's probably waiting for you to text him and be like, for you to ask, and then him be like, no, sorry, I already sold it. So, how long has it been, exactly, if you don't mind me asking? How many days has it been, exactly?
In fact, both I wrote it down and he wrote it down himself because he couldn't read it himself.
Oh.
My back? In great condition considering how often I am hunched over like a fucking banana. Exactly 7 days.
Back in great condition. How often? Yeah, but you were talking about your
You do attract people who have health problems, or sleep issues.
Health problems or sleep issues? Yeah, I mean, gee, I wonder... It is very a little ironic that the dude that has a million health problems and, like old, has a million health problems, has dad humor, and, is not really the most, sane person, is the person that attracts the people with all of those same exact traits. Not saying that you guys are insane, I'm just saying, it is a little funny
I thought people went to sleep like 1 to 2 a.m. with a JJJ job and 4 to 5 a.m. without one till like last week. Why 8:30? I'm going fucking insane.
Sometimes. Why 8:30?
Yeah, I had to have 4 surgeries on my knees because they were, and still kinda are, absolute ass.
I had to have 4 surgeries on
Plus
my
it's not like the
knees
car is for sale, it's just been sitting in front of his house for years
because
and I
they
figured it wouldn't
were-
hurt to ask.
Or absolutely, yeah. The surgery doesn't completely fix things. It just makes it so you don't die. I don't know. I don't know what the surgeries are for.
5 bits. Kia 5.
Just make it work.
That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow.
Phantom, you don't have to. Phantom, you don't have to send money. You don't have to send money when you enter.
They let me keep the stuff they put in my knees
I'm
though.
okay with it, but I don't know. It's you don't have to send money when you first enter. Like I said, you can just say hi. And how is work?
I made a superhero
how's
suit and am
errands?
training in
How's
several
your
martial
day in
arts.
general?
You wouldn't be
Hope
wrong
you
to call
fall
me
for
insane.
it. Let's see. I made a superhero suit and am in training in several martial arts. Superhero suit? The hell? To call me insane. Yeah. I wouldn't really call you insane.
Oh yeah, my
honestly.
Doable plushie arrived.
I'm nuts.
Anyway, I think
but,
it's time to show up again and follow up.
I'm nuts, but the thing is there are people that are worse than me, and to be honest, I feel like I could at least, get...
Show I'm really interested in, not just some bum. They also let me keep my wisdom teeth.
Show I'm really interested, and I'm not just some bum? For what? I think it's time for me to show up again and follow up. Follow up.
In your
what?
mouth.
Oh, for the thing. Gotcha.
No like in my hand. ONVM. Lol.
Anyway. Betrayed.
Stay hydrated. How did I not understand that?
Stay hydrated. How? How did you not understand? Oh, I don't know.
I'm in an ad, so I have no idea
That's
what color is saying
completely
RN.
fair. What just got used? Congrats, you just doused yourself in water. I don't know, like, why you did that, but you did that, so congrats.
Hi color, I'm back.
God, there's a lot of y'all today. That's not like a bad thing,
I got my wrist trying to go to a Great Depression cave.
A Great Depression? Wait, wrist... What? Wait, wrist trying. Wrist... You got a cut or something? What happened?
Hurt.
Yikes. A Great Depression cave. The hell?
Color, did you finish hundreds of beavers?
They finished hundreds of beavers. Yes, yes, we did. Yes. So. Was about...
I'ma push the useless button.
It's about what you expect. Unfortunately, I got a... Not like a claim, but I had to, what do I call it? Apparently, it was something that gave me a million issues, so, you know. Well, technically all of them
OMG,
did,
it hurts to
so.
sit up and lay down.
And it gave me a ton of issues. It was banned in 3 territories, apparently.
There is no King's protest on the 18th, and like I don't actually care about the protest, but should I show up to see if my gas mask works?
No. No. Because, people that show up to those, like, mass shooters, show up to those.
It's not like I have easy access to tear gas anywhere else.
That is
Probably because 2 guys kissed at the end.
That is, it is really dangerous to go to those. Like, there are mass shooters that go there. Both, like, anybody that goes to those types of, like group up things, the things they don't show you are people that get, mass shot. Like, you know, that also as well, like, if they're, like, you know, if, like, the military or, like, if the military or, like, some other police force show up, like, people are disappearing at those. Do not go to those unless you plan on being, like, unless you plan on just disappearing, because it is terrifying.
I don't mind getting shot. ID say no. PPL have been shot dead from going to TR protests. And just going to jail. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah. No, that's something you should care about.
I'm going to go play on my computational device.
Alright, you do that. I haven't even started the playlist yet, and we're still already going into chaos. Yeah, Yeah, you don't want to go to those. Like I said, I mean, if you're an adult, sure, fine, right?
This morning, Why did the most evil thing ever. Last, my mom got 3 baby bunnies and kept them for like 2 days, then my dad let them run away and told no one about I.
If you're...
But the point isn't to protest, it's just my easiest way to find tear gas.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You don't... Are you a minor? If you are a minor, don't go to those. If you're an adult, fine, right? It's your own decision. I can't choose that for you, but minors, like, shouldn't go to those because it's a protest.
I ain't no minor.
Protests are not... You're not a minor. Okay, well, then how old are you? Depending on... I don't know. Like I said, it really depends. Like I said...
I do a lot of stuff like it, but I almost got taken in a car. Can I join OWO?
Do a lot of stuff. Can I join? Yeah, sure.
Last week.
Well, it's a Discord.
Tear gas.
So it's
More
a
like
YCH thing. Hold on. It's a YCH thing, so I have to send you the Discord.
Well, I'm over 18 but under 21.
I'm over 18 but under 21. Yeah, I mean, you can go to those then, I guess. Just...
My bad.
Just like...
Typo.
Okay, here's the thing. If you're gonna go to those, fair warning. I do know about this because of, like, the BLM protests, which were a little less dangerous than they were before. So bring police gear, right? Get like a bulletproof vest, get like some, like, basically get, like, you know, a face mask, like a gas, like something to block the tear gas and shit, right? And then get something to, like, you know, then get like some baton or something that's not, like, lethal.
I don't have Discord. Sad face.
Not something that's like lethal or anything. Just get something that's like able to have you defend yourself just in case they try to come after you, and you could free some people. On top of it as well, bring some like wire cutters and shit. Like bring a lot of
You
things.
can use it on the web, salty pretzels.
Yeah, you can use it on the web. What web? Oh yeah. Yeah, what do I call it? Yeah, you got
I don't got money for a vest, but I do have a surplus M40 gas mask.
Yeah, just, well, here,
That's
yeah.
legit the whole point.
Have a bunch of...
I just want to know if it works.
Yeah, well, I don't think you should go to a No Kings protest because of that, then. If you want to test if tear gas, like, or, you can buy tear gas, right? Just to test if it works. You can buy tear gas just to test if it works. You don't have to,
Well, if you have bulletproof shit, then I guess. But just no TR protests are usually popular, and that means military and shit.
Yeah.
I'm broke. And that's free.
Well, not just those protests. Yeah, like No Kings protests, straight up, like, military have been killing those people. So, like, I mean, literally killing people now. Like, they're not like,
Link.
what do I call it? They're not holding back anymore. They're going after artists, dude. They arrested a guy for a fucking meme. A meme. Like, they're coming after us now. They're coming after artists now. It's fucking terrifying. Like, that's the worst thing about it. I live in a state that luckily is, like, very much, like, defending, like, the Hispanic community, but it is fucking terrifying. Fucking terrifying to me. The fact that, like, we are so fucked. Like, not fucked, it's like, we have to fight back because, like, they're taking people like us. That's the problem. They're taking artists out of the equation because they know that we're actually, like, sane now. I fucking hate the fact that me doing this is actually risky now. I hate the fact that me just fucking drawing art. Like, I'm trying to, like, I'm really tiptoeing a lot, but the thing is, apparently, it doesn't really matter. Like, the problem is, because I'm somebody that just, like, is very much expressive, and somebody that prefers to, like, keep, like, not censor myself, apparently, like, I can be arrested for that shit now. I can be thrown in jail for that shit now. I can be killed for that shit now. I'm luckily not doing anything, but the thing is, if I ever get that kind of notoriety, which hopefully not, I never do want that in the first place, but here's the craziest thing is, if I end up being that person that just, like, ends up getting, ends up catching the eye of, like, some like FBI agent or someone like that's in any kind of, like, police force or anything, apparently I can be arrested now, despite being a fucking artist. I've done I'll do absolutely nothing. Literally, I apparently am, like, I am having my free, like, I will have my free speech taken away. Everything will be heavily censored because of that, It's a little ironic that, like, it's a little ironic that things like Freedom Tunes can exist, but then if I actually try to do anything just a little different, criticizing both sides, apparently I can be thrown in jail for that shit now. It's insane. That's kind of bullshit. I'm like, we're not people that do anything. We're not people
of not viewing your streams.
What's up? Of not viewing your streams? Oh yeah, of course. No problem. Appreciate it. How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general, A56? Hope it's going well for you. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking crazy because I'm seeing instances of, like, I'm hearing instances of people hearing instances of people getting arrested for not even being involved in anything political, but ending up, like, being a part of this community and making art that's based off of this kind of thing because it's just, our lives. Because we do what's, like, an average thing that's in our day-to-day life kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it's wild. It's fucking scary. I just can't believe that being an artist nowadays is, like, and it's because...
Yes, it's terrible. I can't believe this shit. It's crazy. Like, God forbid opinions. God forbid art. Like, I don't think you would arrest Leonardo da Vinci for doing art. Arresting someone for making art, creativity, and emotion is ridiculous.
We don't do anything. That's the weirdest thing, is we don't do anything that bad. I get, like, but that's the thing, is they know that we influence audiences the most. And I hate being that guy that's like, oh, influencer. But it fucking sucks because it's true. We do, I guess, I guess it's because of the fact that we can just skew opinions sometimes. Like, we don't mean to. It's literally because we're just trying to be fucking funny, but, like, we also like calling out people for being ridiculous sometimes. Like, the important notion is sometimes, like, needed to criticize humanity for being a little ridiculous and overthinking some things. The whole reason why we
I
are
want to live in a
here-
world without politics.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's annoying as hell because I'm like, I don't understand it. And here's the problem. A lot of times, like,
What is going on? What are we talking about?
A guy that got arrested for a meme recently, but, like, just in general, how, like, governments are going after artists right now, like, just artists in general. It's terrifying, like, really, really terrifying that that's happening. Hi, Big Bear Gaming. How is work? How is errands? How's your day in general? I hope it went well for you. My main thing that is scaring the absolute balls out of me is the fact that, like I said, I would probably not really look too much into it if it was like, okay, a guy got arrested for a meme for, like, a very specific instance of something that he said, right? But then there's the people that I personally know. I mean, people I personally fucking know that have, like, I'm not gonna say who, because he already, like, because he's now, like, he got told to quiet down. A musician, I'll say musician, right? He is a musician that ended up doing something, I guess, he ended up doing something for an event, right? And
All shapeshifters should have the ability to transform into an epic car.
And apparently he got told to like, I don't know what exactly happened, but he got warned by the government to, like, be careful, like, with I guess who he was helping, like, make music. This guy is a music composer. He's not like a what do you call it? He's not like a freaking, like, he's not like a
Stop making
activist.
music. Fuck you.
Yeah, he's not like a political activist or anything like that. He's not even somebody that's, like, his own musician. He just works with a lot of other musicians. And apparently he got warned by a government entity that he should chill, like, that he should stop doing that. Which is fucking insane. It's like, I would be, like I said, I wouldn't be as worried if it wasn't somebody I personally knew, but this is somebody I fucking know. Like, the fact that, like, a dude, like, not, like I said, a dude got arrested for a meme. I don't know that guy, but that's just fucking insane. But then somebody in my own personal circle, somebody that I know personally, that just happened to help a person that is against, like, what certain people, like, not even against, but, like, somebody that doesn't follow the same exact, like, doesn't, you know, give a praising narrative to a certain group of people, is being like, you know, like, told, like, I don't know, being told to not do what he's doing by a government entity. That's scary, dude. That's really fucking scary. That's fucking terrifying. Like, I can't believe that we are at that level in life. That somebody of that fucking power is like, no, don't, like, no, you can't have your own opinions anymore. Like, I don't want, I
That's
hate
insane,
being,
WTF? Since when was making music illegal? And they aren't doing anything about the predators.
yeah, right? They, like, yeah, exactly. They don't do jack shit about the predators, but they fucking go with a musician that helps a very specific group. I'm not going to say, you know, because I don't want to be, like, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, have him, don't want to be like a freaking, you know, I don't want them to know anything about him. So, you know, I don't want to bring his name out. I don't want to say anything about him, because the problem is, if I do, I feel like it's going to make things worse for him. And me probably, I don't know. Like I said, it's really, really hard to figure it out, right? It's like, dude, like, I don't want to be that person, but free speech is actually being challenged. It's insane. I cannot
I will arrest
fucking
artists and not
believe.
predators because I have power and I'm taking advantage of the tiny people without power.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, bro, I can't fucking believe I'm actually. I never say this, but like free speech is actually being challenged. It is actually being is actually being destroyed. That's like I said, this guy. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The dude that I know, sure, he's a little popular, right? But he doesn't. But he works for the big people. He works for these musicians. He doesn't.
I can't believe our
Or
country
not
has gotten this bad.
musicians. He works for these people, right? For specific other people, right? He's a musician, but he collabs with a lot of these people in the background, and usually people don't know who he is. That means that someone went, looked at all these, and they're definitely celebrities, don't get me wrong, they're celebrities. Like, he looked at all these, that means someone, some freaking agent, FBI agent, looked at, all of the, or, whoever the fuck it was, right? Looked at, all of the celebrities that he's helping out, or, he's doing work for, right? And, or they looked at all these celebrities, and then they looked at the background of, who actually did the music, right? And basically tried and destroyed it at its source, which is fucking terrifying to me, because that means they took the time and effort to make sure that he would stay quiet. And to be honest, he hasn't told me much else, and to be honest, I completely understand why, but it's fucking scary to me. The fact
I missed this
that,
free rant space.
yeah, I miss this free rant space. Yeah, I just am so I don't know what the fuck to say, dude. I never I'm not a person, like I said, I know I've been political a lot lately, and I know I've not been, like I said, I've not been super over the top, but I know I've said a few things. It's just crazy to me that my personal things that personally have happened to me is or things that have personally happened to me because of this shit. Like I said, I would stop focusing on things that aren't local politics. I would only focus on local politics and art. The fact that that politics is getting into art is a terrifying fucking scenario. I don't like that. No, don't get me wrong. Political cartoons have always existed. Political things have always existed that used art, right? But it was always seen as two separate things. The weird thing is, the scariest part about this is the fact that the government, the fucking government right now, the federal government is going after artists, people that don't even do, people that have never ever people have never probably ever talked about politics ever. They're going after us. That's the scariest part. And like I said, my friend's a lot more, he has a lot more notoriety than me. He's way more popular than I am, but not, he works on a lot of bigger projects, right? You know, it's one of those things where I think that how do you say it? It's one of those scenarios that hold on one sec. A moment. Fuck. Sorry, someone's asking me about the 18 plus thing. God damn. Is there any on? One second.
Hold on, off topic, but I just found my old silly bands collection.
Yeah. Silly bands? Wow, I have not heard about that in a while. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not normally the person, how you say it? I'm not normally the person that typically, I'm not normally like I said,
Hell yeah.
I literally said I would stop
Silly
talking
bands.
about, fucking politics, but
Laughing
dude,
face.
I know I said I would stop talking about politics and only focus on local ones, but this is somebody I personally know. It's the craziest thing is if it was somebody that like I didn't know, I'd probably be like, okay, maybe, you know, obviously I'm overdoing it, I'm overthinking it, you know.
Watching a 10-second ad.
News always makes things like really bad, right? Like news always like
Give me a minute.
Like it overdoes it. It always like, you know, typically like social media loves acting like everything's on fire all the time. That's not new, right? But the fact that like someone I personally know is being I personally know is like being told by a government entity that he should not like that he should stop stop support or stop like doing his job and like, you know, try to work with other people that aren't a part of something that I guess they support, you know, like telling him to cut off some of the people that he works with is insane. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like I said, not all of them, but there was like a few people he mentioned to me that he's like, yeah, no, they told me to cut contracts with this person, this person,
I can't believe this shit. I didn't know that it'd get this bad.
Yes, I didn't know either. That's the craziest thing. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, freaking, like, things have been bad before, right? Things have been really, really bad before, and people have, like, and we have had, like, terrible leaders before, right? But it's like, this is just a whole new level. This is a whole new level to the point where they are silencing, like, average fucking people, like people that aren't involved in politics at all. People like my friend is not involved in politics at all. He doesn't do that shit. Like, sure, he votes, but he doesn't talk about that shit ever to anybody. He's not an activist in anything. He's not like he doesn't like do that for or against thing. He works for people, but he doesn't actually like push anything he doesn't push anything, right? He's not like a dude that like has an agenda or anything like that, right? He just does his job. Like, he just works his job that he loves doing. And the fact that they have entered, like, our space and have just said, fuck you to us, and, like, have tried, and, like, you know, are threatening us. Like, people that make fucking music and cartoons and entertainment, like people that make entertainment, the fact that they are going after people like us is terrifying. That really does show you. I know I have seen this before. Like, I know people have brought up the, like, well, if they go after this person, they'll go after you too.
Aren't even political. At this point, get rid of water. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, right? Dude, honestly. It's fucking crazy to me that this is what's happening, because I'm like, I can't, like, I'm baffled. I'm fucking baffled.
Larry.
I'm baffled at the fact that I'm baffled at the fact that, like, somebody, like, I'm baffled at the fact that this is happening. Like, I don't know what to say, you know? Like, I really wish I could say, but, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, it's insane to me. Like, people that are, I don't know, like I said, it would be a little bit more understandable if it was somebody involved in, like, political garbage, but the problem is, these people, like I said, the people that he works with, he ain't political. He never was, and he never will be. He never was involved in that kind of shit, and apparently, you know, it's like, but, you know, because he worked with people that, I don't know if the people I doubt that all of the people I worked with were political. I doubt it, right? I highly, highly doubt it. Like,
look at my latest post on Twitter. People say you can make anything with AI, so I decided to use it to make a picture of Nagla and Brian skateboarding with a wheelchair. Apparently AI isn't smart, so I'm planning to draw it myself when I get a chance. Drake, nah, he's good. Random person that's probably not in any bad shit. Nah, he's gone. Banned. Cancelled.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, I can't fucking believe it, dude. Hold on, I'll check your tweet out real one sec. I'll check your tweet out real quick, Bullet. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about a friend that was like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude. So, well, I really shouldn't have gone on fucking Twitter because now I'm finding something even worse. Like, now I'm finding something even worse. Apparently, a school has gone. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, cool. One of the schools in my state have gotten closed down because of woke ideology. Great. Oh my fucking
Oh boy.
god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck is happening? This doesn't happen here. I'm not. Look, I understand that there's crazy shit that happens, but like, in my state, this does not happen. This kind of shit doesn't happen. What the fuck is going on, dude? It's I don't know. I'm not fully reading it, but it's saying, let me read it. Let's see. Let's see. So, Horn ties school closings to Horn ties school closings to parent anger over woke ideology. Great. Fucking great. God. Leave my state alone.
Bro.
Leave my state alone. Yeah. It's like, leave that shit for Texas. Texas can go deal with that garbage. Oh my god, I'm so fucking over this shit. So over it. Like I said, I would be like, so over people acting so fucking stupid. The stupidity is leaked into my state. Apparently it's a person from Scottsdale, so, you know, they're Richie Rich town, so of course they're like, woke, oh my god, they're woke.
Bro.
I'm like, bro,
that hurt.
Yeah, that fucking, so over this shit. Okay, anyway.
Why Texas, bro? You woke gross basty blay.
Why Texas, bro? Because Texas seems to be the shithole
Take that
that,
shit to you.
like, look, Texas, no, New York's actually doing.
PTW, what are you drawing?
New York fucking has doing a lot better. I don't know, man. Fucking Texas, man. If you see all the shit that your fucking leaders are doing, oh my god, it's awful. Your leaders are stupid, dude. Your leaders are assholes. Like, they're jackasses. Like, to the highest degree. Like, I'm sorry. Like, our leaders aren't like that. Yours are. Yours definitely are. I'm sorry. Like, your leaders are kind of dipshits. You know? Don't get me wrong. We have some dipshits here, but you have a lot of dipshit. You have a lot of dipshit political leaders. Like, I'm, like, sorry to say it, but, like, corporations fucking love your state because they can just manipulate the fuck out of all these guys. Not as much as ours. I'll tell you that. You know, they get paid by us, so.
I can't go to P-Hub anymore.
I can't go to Pornhub
So I agree.
anymore. I agree. Yeah. I mean, I really just.
To an extent.
Yeah. To an extent, yeah. I mean, you could
I
probably.
have an inside joke with my friend, which is when we see each other in public, which is very often, we point at each other and act surprised and say gay woke, it's super funny.
Gay woke, it's super funny. Yeah, I mean, shit. At this point, it's good to use humor, I guess. People, AI is so cool, you can make anything. Me, I was trying to use this AI on YouTube. The prompt was Nogla and Terrorizer skateboarding in a wheelchair. Well, I was laughing. Since the AI isn't that smart, I might just draw it myself. We can't generate if we can't generate realistic people, try something else instead. Isn't that what they said that? Hold on. Am I wrong? Didn't YouTube do a thing where they're like, wow, look how real it looked. Like, it looked like real. Like, they would take real people and make them do whatever they wanted, right? I wonder if, like, maybe Nogla and Terrorizer, though, like, you know, like, got on YouTube's ass a bit and was like, yeah, no, you can't use us. Nice try, but no.
LOL.
Maybe, I don't know. That's the thing is, they have the money, they have the like,
at least Twitter is getting
legal
rid of that
team
shit.
for it. At least Twitter is getting rid of that shit. It's getting rid of AI? I didn't know that. Good, honestly. Fucking AI's ass. Like, generative AI sucks. Like I
Watching
said.
another 10-second ad.
What? Why?
Hold up.
Why? Why are you watching another 10-second ad? What happened? Bullet, how the fuck? Hold on, why do you keep watching it? Is anybody else getting an ad? Hold on.
Twitter isn't getting rid of AI, they got it built in. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, hold on. Did anybody else get an ad during that, or was that just Bullet? Bullet, why are you getting such weird ads?
No.
Why are you getting such random ads? Like, ads at random times. Why is that happening? It's really fucking weird.
I don't know.
It's so weird.
No, I didn't mean they were getting rid of AI.
Oh. They're getting rid of what? What are they getting rid of? What, the woke thing? Probably? I don't fucking know. What are they getting rid of? See, now you've got me on Twitter, so now I'm, like, looking at,
Also, if you scroll down.
Oh, yes. Bullet, we should totally play fucking Rocket League at one
On that
point.
post.
We should totally play Rocket League at
I
one
thought it said it
point.
couldn't show the realistic AI thing, but maybe I read it wrong, I don't know.
Hold on. No, yeah, it said it can't show realistic AI for some odd reason. On the post. The fact, yeah, people are suing people because they're using, like, real AI and shit, or the AI looks like real people.
Still waiting for them.
Watching Call of the Night, it's good so far. I just love that opening. That's why I'm watching it. Apparently, it's like the anime version of Twilight. Is it? It'd be a little creepy if it was like Twilight,
To
though.
play Rocket League.
Play Rocket
I went
League?
BRB, then I got
Yes.
distracted.
We should totally play Rocket League at one point. Be like, I need to get some jokes ready, but honestly, we need to do that shit. Like, you gotta post it on Reddit at one point, and we gotta like, and we gotta be like, I don't know, like the title would be something really funny, like Nogla and Terrorizer won't play with me, so I, you know, I forced a friend, something, right? Like, how? Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find like a title that would work.
I haven't played Rocket League in a bit.
Hold on. 1 second. Let me see what would be like a good title I could come up with. Let me write it out real quick. I don't know, because it'll be like what Nogla and Terrorizer wouldn't play Rocket League with me, so I asked a friend or some shit like that. No, it'll be Nogla and Terrorizer didn't keep their promise. That would be funny. That would be good. And then the thumbnail could just be Rocket League, and then it would just be like our faces. That would be funny. That would be pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, that would be sweet, bro. That'd be really, really funny. Alright. I don't know. We have to plan that though. Like I said, I mean, what days do you usually like what days would you probably like? I'm usually off on Monday and Tuesdays. I can go like any time on those days. You just have to message me. And then we can play some like Rocket League. And then what do I call it? Then yeah, that will be good, you know.
I've got a new vocal stim off topic.
Vocal stem off topic. New vocal stem. What's a vocal stem again? I'm sorry. Hold on. Is it this?
I don't know what's going on most of the time. I'm out my mind. I never feel scared. Should have said.
Oh wait, this is a remix. I shouldn't probably do that. Something like I could probably be copyrighted for that. It's fine. Hold on. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back though. I am feeling like I am going to literally shit myself. 1 second. Put up a timer. Excuse me. Timer. Timer, here it is. Hold on. I gotta actually take care and up it to that because I'm gonna take a bit. Boop. Alright.
I don't know what's going on. Relatable.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
I got a lock in chat. I have to stop posting videos on the videos to watch next stream channel.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Hey. 10 minutes SHIG.
It's
Wow, how was your day?
Crash Bandicoot 2! Cortex Strikes Back!
WTF did Color Eat to need to be gone 10 minutes?
It's Crash Bandicoot Warped!
No bathroom LOL. No bathroom LOL. Hi. Where the fuck are you shitting then? Color. Spam. Soap. Site. Deer. Automobile. But cereal. 10 minutes. Sup y'all, I haven't been here for some time to take a break cause of everything. Do it. Yuck. Okay. But yeah, I'm happy to be back. My mental is SO yet.
Oh, oops, my microphone shut off. Ugh. Oh yeah. Never get a hemorrhoid, kids. Hold on.
A vocal stim is a type of self-stimulatory behavior that involves making sounds using the vocal cords, mouth, or throat, such as humming, grunting, or repeating words. It is often used by individuals, particularly those with autism or ADHD, to help manage emotions, cope with sensory overload, or express excitement. Also, if we're wondering, the stim is, "Rar, can I have a cigarette?"
What? Yeah, so, how you say, so yeah, never get a hemorrhoid, kids, and yes, I do have to take frickin' 10 minutes because I have to wash my frickin' hemorrhoid, so, every time I use the restroom, so, yeah, you guys wanted that information, I'm gonna give it to you, so, you know. In Zurus, that makes sense. I haven't streamed in a few.
Thanks for the info.
I don't know, someone was like... Ow. Sorry. Mucus. Anyway, yeah, someone was asking, it's like, yeah, do you really have to take
God,
10
my mental health
minutes?
has been shit lately.
Call it, yeah, who was it? Yeah, Mature Clown. Mature Clown was like, do you have to take 10 minutes? I don't know if Mature Clown is still here, but yes, I do have to take 10 minutes because,
Subcolor XD.
Hi, how you doing, Zurus? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. I don't know if Mature Clown is still here, but, yeah. Like, I have a hemorrhoid. So, like, not only after I use the restroom, I have to wash it. So, it is something that I have to keep as clean as humanly possible.
Same Mossy.
So, you know.
Still here.
Fair warning.
And then tons of PPL join.
Yeah, and then tons of people join because I said hemorrhoid. Yeah, I know. I don't think that's happening this time. I don't know what the hell it was about me talking about my hemorrhoids, but it was insane how many people came in here after I talked about my hemorrhoids. I don't know what it was, but like I don't think, like, here's the thing. How often would people make videos about hemorrhoids? Probably not very many, right? So it's probably was just like a trendy thing or something. It's weird. It had to be something that the algorithm was that people were interested in, that was in other people's algorithms that were interested about hemorrhoids, and then I just happened to say the word hemorrhoid, and I happened to get a bunch of people here. I don't know what it was, but yeah. I know it's really, really gross to probably talk about it, but
Day in the life as a person with hemorrhoids.
yeah. In life as a person with hemorrhoids, yeah. I literally feel like if I actually did like a video of that, I probably would actually have had like a really trendy video, probably. Even though I would have had nothing to talk about because I don't really even know much about my own hemorrhoids. So
Please don't.
All I know is make a video about. Please don't make. Well, I won't. Now I won't. But if I did, it would have been like, a whole freaking. It would have been really goofy. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it would have been really That's what I'm saying. It's already passed, right? But how you say it's yeah, it's already passed, so it doesn't really matter. But beforehand, if I did, I would have gotten it. So, all right. Alrighty.
What if I hid in a Walmart, like behind the paper towels? Or behind the computer boxes, or the storage room? Can I share my vocal stems? PP.
Sure?
What is the thing?
What is the thing? I don't know. I'm super confused.
Okay, here's the list. Raw.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. I wasn't ready yet. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's go through the playlist now that we actually have... Now that we're actually at a slow point. Jesus Christ. This is so loud. Hold on. Is this an animation meme? It's an animation meme. Why is it?
I'm so tired I had to pick up my sis from school today because she
What?
got in a fight with a boy that hit her and now she's in trouble like
This
WTF.
is so furry. What the hell? Anyway, I'm so tired. I had to pick up my sis from school today because she got in a fight with a boy that hit her and now she's in trouble. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. I had to pick up my sis from school today because she got in a fight with a boy that hit her. How the fuck is she in trouble? Because she fought back? It's a little weird. Is that how the fight actually went? Or like, or did she attack him first? That's what I'm wondering. Like, cause I don't know. Are you sure like did he attack first or did she attack first? Why is she mixing blue gel? What is this? What is that? Ew. That's just pure sugar. She just mixed blue dye with sugar. Why did she do that? What?
Here's my vocal stems.
Dude,
Roar, can I
what?
have a cigarette?
Oh my
PSH, PSH,
God.
PSH, PSH.
Bro,
Do. I'm right
what
behind you,
the
aren't I?
fu-
It's Earthworm
like,
Sally and Glorb.
Jesus.
What
Yeah, exactly. Why is she eating fucking straight up blue sugar? Like, dude, that's like, Jesus, you're gonna give yourself diabetes? What the fuck is this? Oh my god!
The WTF is she doing?
She's just making blue dyed sugar. Okay, and that's just pink fluff. Like, that's just a bunch of dye. There's so much sugar. Like, it's just a shitload of sugar in a pot. What is this?
Kohler reacts to smile and sugar asmr.
Yeah, why would they do this?
1 million views.
Dude, that is so fucking insane. Ew.
You
Okay.
is ASMR.
I think, is it? Is it ASMR? Hold on.
ASMR.
I don't know. Like, it's cotton candy? Wait a minute, it's pure cotton candy. Also, ew.
No, he hit her then blamed her. I know my sister, she doesn't do stuff like that without reason.
Dude,
I am
this
gonna
is
die TF.
fucking weird. Okay, so it's cotton candy with sprinkles and shit, but is that what cotton candy is? Seems a little much.
I am gonna gag.
Dude, oh my god.
We checked the cameras.
Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna put this to a vote. How many people, How many people
I hate
want to
mouthing
skip
noises and
this?
ASMR.
Okay, cool. That's enough for me, because I hate these two, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, let me just... There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I'm, like, cringing so much. Oh, God. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we're skipping
I am
that.
getting.
Yeah, me too. Jesus Christ.
Hating on gay people became part of my lifestyle.
Terrifyingly, scientists estimate that
What the fuck was that? Hold on. What? Hold on. Sorry.
I quickly became homophobic. Hating on gay people became part of my lifestyle.
Color Y.
Terrifyingly, scientists estimate that almost 100% of gay people are homosexuals. Here's how you can spot them. Gay
So
men tend to be
satisfying.
weak and effeminate, whereas straight men tend to be muscular,
What?
macho, and have traditionally male professions. This is
What?
the archetypal.
IHE's
straight
coming.
man.
What the
It's important to
fuck
give your
is
child
going
straight
on?
culture. For example, I found a film that contains many pretty ladies called Cabaret, and make my son watch it on repeat every day to ensure
What?
maximum straightness.
What is
Today,
it?
there are no moral arguments against homosexuality, but in fact there are many, including it makes me feel weird. Ugh. Do they have to be gay? It's kind of, the list goes on. There are now 300,000 homosexuals in the United States. That's the same as the homosexual population of every U.S. state combined. Are you as weird as me? I know I am.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it's on fast speed. That's why everything is going so fast. Hold on.
All homosexuals are gay. That's scary.
I guess. Yeah, that is wild, man. Can't believe that. Also, only 300,000. That's actually a lot less than I thought. That's way less than I thought. Why is it all white? Why is it all stretched? Hold on. What am I watching here? I can't read Chinese.
You slamming your fists in MO Forning was a bit weird sounding out of context.
Me slamming my fist and
Is that Freddy
moaning?
Fazbear's song?
I don't know.
In the 1970s, the Queen was accused of being out of touch with normal people.
Oh my god. None of these have introductions.
Yeah,
What's yellow?
it's like gold but less shiny.
Oh, how peculiar.
In response, Her Majesty tried to come across like a normal person in her next.
Wait, hold on. Is this a channel that just like... Is this a channel that makes satire off
I'm
of
still recovering
like...
from the Asumber.
Off of like commentary videos? Hold on. This is one of those ones that makes satires off of that shit. I just recognized. Aw, he went into actual... He went to actual commentary videos. Lame! Lame! Aw, that's lame. Oh. Aw, that's bullshit. Okay, so apparently this channel started as a channel that was making satire of commentary videos. Of like those
Color was
commentary videos that have I was coming. No, it wasn't. Yeah, they actually had like I don't know, they actually had shit that I guess was satirizing like these commentary type like documentary videos of like talking about something, but I guess he started I don't know, a lot of these actually are something now.
Mature clown, you're a freaky ASF cuz what?
Yeah. Yeah, he made actual commentary videos now. Man, that's so fucking lame. That's lame as hell. I kinda wish he kept doing that shit, but like... Oh, he made a video about it. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind, he made a video on why he can't do that anymore. Okay, sorry, we're watching that next.
I've done lots of normal things this year. Looking at the football, drinking lager out of pots, and eating yummy mud out of the bin.
This only made things worse,
Yummy
so she started
mud.
hiring the strangest people she could find to speak before her, to make her seem less unusual.
The thing about seagulls is they live in your house if you put them in.
Wow, I can't believe the queen actually said that. That's crazy. Guys, you know, queen is so out of touch. My god, guys. I can't believe, she would try to be a normal person. This is insane. Rich people out of being out of touch? No, really? I didn't know.
In there, but they don't like
This is why we should take him. Take him out.
What a weirdo.
Eventually, she claimed she liked singing along to the Beatles, but this lie would backfire at a charity event.
And so I...
Sing the Beatles, sing She Loves You.
Oh, okay. I've got the words just here, so here we go. Do, do, say wayo, do, 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 yo, wahoo.
My god, how embarrassing. She doesn't know the
I actually don't have
Beatles
time
music.
singing this next bit because I need to go and stand by this wall.
The palace ordered the Beatles to record the Queen's version of the song.
Can I have a cigarette? No, you can't. Plain Chan. That would be bad for your engine. Was that it? Okay. Sure.
AI slop is saturating
Color.
the
Can I resend a video that got skipped LOL?
Can I send a video that got skipped? Wait, what was the video? Just tell me. Because I might have just accidentally skipped it by accident. Does it skip more than just, skip more than just that?
internet, and things are becoming dramatic.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait.
AI slop is saturating the internet, and things are becoming
God.
dramatic pretty quickly. In an online world where money is made,
It was called,
attention,
no,
fake
I'm not making
users
a November
spread their
special.
slop in review sections, generate fake
No,
traffic,
I'm not
or
making a
poison
November
discourse. AI has
special.
supercharged this and made slop much harder to
No, we watched that. Hold on. Yeah, no, we definitely watched that. Hold on. We'll play it again. You might have not been here while we did that then. 'Cause we definitely watched that. Hold on.
Oh really, I must have missed it, LMAO.
Hold on. Oh my god, there's a lot of videos now. You guys submitted so many.
I pop in and out.
Hold on. I don't even know where it is anymore. Hold on. It said no, it's not November? Hold on. I'm not making a November special.
I'm live Weiler live RN.
Yeah, no, we definitely watched that one.
You guys, it's just me, Color, don't even lie.
Hold on. You guys, it's just me. Color, don't even lie. It's just you. What do you mean? I'm live while you're live right now. Hi, River. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Also, hi, I guess. Welcome to the live stream in a live stream.
You've
Hold
been
on.
live for 67 minutes.
Yes, I've been live only for an hour. It's not been that long.
I'm the one sending the majority of the videos, LMAO. You sure with that, Susha Cat?
Hold on. Hold
ABT.
on. Hold on, wait. Stream in a live stream. Hold on.
Bad, depressed.
Wait. Yes, I've been live only for an hour. Hold on.
And hi.
Wait. We gotta...
6-7.
Um,
I'm the one sending...
Hold on. We gotta watch a light. Okay.
6-7.
Guys, watch
6-7.
this. Hold on, guys. Watch this.
Oh.
Hold on. We're gonna go real meta here. Watch this. It's a live stream in a live stream
6-7.
in a live stream. This is crazy, guys. Absolutely insane. I win. Do I win?
6-7.
It's now a live stream in a live stream in a live stream. Congrats. How the hell are you doing this? Are you
6-7,
playing...
6-7, 6-7.
Wait. How are you playing your own your own videos?
Yeah, you sent majority of
like,
videos, yeah. I
with
thought you meant that
live?
you were the only person in stream. 67.
Okay. What is this? What? Why are you just playing TikToks? What is this? River, what are you doing?
Stop saying 67. 6-7. 6-7.
Waiting for
6-7.
the police to arrive?
He won. I'm the only one in stream. 6. 7. Stop spamming. 6.
I don't
7.
know. I think it's multiple people, not just one.
67. 67. 67. Add.
Okay, anyway. I'm gonna close this because this is just,
I got ad
this
attack.
is just weird. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is just... I don't know. I just didn't know you could play your own TikToks, like, on stream like that. I don't know how the hell you're even doing that. But
6.
whatever.
7.
I just don't know how you're doing that. Okay, stop. Jesus
Success.
Christ. Okay. Hey,
Even.
Alright. A lot of y'all are spamming that shit, so... Unless he died, I'm the only one live on Twitch. Well. Fine. Got ad attacked. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Mature clown, chill. You're the only one doing it now. Everybody else like was doing it for a while, but chill out. So, like I said, if it's a group of y'all, I can't stop you. But if it's only one person, it's just gotta stop spamming. So, like, they're still here. Who is? Press, that's why? Yeah, but like, I'm just confused. How the hell are you playing? Like, it's not why, it's just how the hell are you playing all those TikTok videos like that? It's just kind of crazy that that's happening. So that seems a little wild. But, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what live streams are like anymore. So, I'm old. I wish I could figure out what they're like. You know what, guys? Hold on. You're totally... You know what? Hold on. No, hold on. You're right. I should totally just... I should be like everybody's... Hold on. I should be like everybody's favorite streamer, Ludwig. Mr. Mr. thinking that the millionaires are not the... thinking that rich people aren't the problem. You're totally right. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Kohler, I got sent a 3D print of my brain. I don't even know who sent it to me.
Hold on, guys. Watch this. Hey guys, welcome to Neil.fun. I definitely am gonna play one of these games. Let's play Internet Road Trip. Oh wait, no, this is just the. Oh wait, no, this is the freaking. No, this is the GeoCities. Or GeoCities, the Geo map. Hold on. Let's play. Hold on. Let me be a perfect epic
Infinite
gamer. Let's play Internet Artifacts. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, what the fuck? Map of the Arapanet? A map of Arapanet, the process...
No, Infinite Craft is super fun.
The precursor of the internet, showing the 111 computer terminals connected to the network in 1977. The Arapanet was created by the Department of Defense to allow researchers to share information and resources. The network was initially limited to universities and research institutions. By 1983, Arapanet had over 4,000 connected computers and growing number of email users. The Arapanet completion report concluded that the full impact of the technological changes set in motion by this project may not be understood for many years. Is this it? Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, it's like a catalog of things. Ah, okay, no, this is just all of the... Okay, I thought this was like setting me up for rules. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. So many things. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Hold on. Wait. This is like actual points of history. Whoa. What? This is sick. What? This is sick. First Smiley. Oh. Oh, this is like history and like internet culture. Oh, this is really interesting. This is not interesting for y'all, but this is interesting for me. Like, I'm an old man, so this is great. This is like great stuff. The first earliest LOL. Oh my god, the AOL dial-up. Oh my god, the early web
Kohler
photo.
mocking something, then ending up learning something new.
Oh my god, wow. This is sick. Dude, this is cool. Oh wait, how do I not? Oh, okay, I can go to the next artifact. Okay. These are the years. So I can like start with 19... Hold on. Start with 1977 and then go to the next artifact. This is cool. This is really, really cool. I know y'all aren't interested in this, but I just this is really neat. I don't know.
Kohler remembers these.
I do. I don't remember the first email or anything like that, but I do remember learning about like way back. Like I remember learning about like all of this shit. This is like I like this I didn't know about, but then when you get to like the first spam email, the first smiley, like hackers dictionary, I remember this shit, dude. The Usenet groups, the AOL, first MP3. God, man, I remember all of these, dude. Like not remember, but I remember like learning about all these because these I still had to learn about. But like this was the kind of shit they taught us, and like when it came like, and keep in mind, at the time, the internet was not like a thing that you learned in regular classes. You had to go to like nerd classes.
In meme school.
Well, not meme school. You had to go to like nerd classes, right? You had to be in the really geeky ass classes to learn about computers, dude. It was sick, man. It's like you had to go to the really geeky ass classes to learn about like old stuff like this, and it was great, man. Like honestly, it was great learning about this shit. But then like, but then what was kind of cool,
OMG, it's Hampton the Hamst.
oh my god, I remember people using this. Oh my god, I remember PizzaNet.
No, sorry, I can only imagine you going to meme school to learn about the origins of memes.
Nah, yeah, it's crazy, dude. There was so many fucking like, I don't know. Do you guys actually want to read this? I want to kind of read this now. I'm actually interested now. Hold on.
OMG, it's Hampton the Hamster.
Yeah, I might, like I said, I kind of want to read about this, but I don't know if y'all are interested in like that. I just think it's kind of cool that like,
Hampton.
yeah. Well, yeah, when you start getting into like, the 2000s, that's when shit really took off. Like, around here is kind of where, or not here, around, yeah, Yahoo. There we go. When you got Yahoo, okay. So believe it or not, before Google, like, I know this sounds crazy, but before Google was a thing, we actually used to use Yahoo. Like, Yahoo was actually the thing back then. That was, like, the main thing you used to use for a search engine back then. I know it sounds crazy, but 90% of people used to use Yahoo. Most people used to use Yahoo. It was kind of wild how often, like, you would hear people use Yahoo instead. The term Google something wasn't
Don't worry, Color,
really
you're
a
not that
thing
old,
yet.
LOL.
Yeah, it wasn't, what do you call it? It wasn't like one of those, it wasn't one of those things that you used to like, how do you say it? Like, I don't know. It was really, really common. Like, Google something didn't become a term yet. The term became a thing, like, later, but, how do you say it?
Ask Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves? Yeah. That's what it was before, but I don't remember the Ask Jeeves era. I remember the Yahoo era. That was my era. Hold on, I'm gonna put on some music in the background though, now that we're kind of actually like learning about things, because now I'm actually interested in this kind of stuff. So hold on. Now that I've gotten y'all hook, line, and sinker in here, I'm gonna start like not hook, line, and sinker, but now that I'm actually like got people interested in the old man rant.
I feel like Color is super proud of being old that he'd wear a shirt that said old but proud.
Yes, I would wear a shirt like that. That shirt would go hard as hell, dude. If there's a shirt like that, you should totally tell me, because I would totally love that shit. I love being old, because it's like, I could tell people about things, and it's like, even if people, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of youth people don't like hearing that shit, but like, it's in the future, you'll start appreciating, like,
oh sure, I know it
old
exists.
man. Like, in the future...
Color, you're 25, don't even.
Yeah, you're right, I'm not that
Exists.
old, but I'm old enough, right? Like, the thing is, I'm at the age where, like, where you'll probably still at least remember, I don't know, I mean, you probably won't remember me, let's be honest, but...
I'll find it.
I don't know, man. I'm old enough to the level where things have gone so fast that I've experienced more than what most generations actually experience in their lifetime. That's how much I have experienced on the internet. That's how big everything was at the time. Hold on, I'm putting on some music in the background, give me a second. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than it's just great to have, right? Like, it's just a great thing to have, because people just don't remember. Like, a lot of people never got to experience what I did, because here's the thing is, it's not only the fact that, like, how you say it, it's not only the fact that, it's not only the fact that, like, that, the internet was, like, like a common thing back then, or, like, wasn't a common thing back then. It was just, a lot of people did not experience pre-2016 internet. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, once about, like, 2014, 2015, 2016 came along, like, around 2016 is when shit started getting worse. I
Add to the
like,
counter.
really hate to say that, right? But like, I'll add to it. It's just things got better, right? Or like things got better. Things got worse, right? Like people didn't get to experience the internet when it was fun. I don't know how to explain it entirely, but back then you used to be able to like, you know, trying to like get some, there we go. Okay, I need some actual music, thank you. There we go. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I just hold on. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, I got to experience a lot of things that people didn't get to experience. And like, and people that even my own generation, or people, like, not my own generation, but like maybe like Gen X and millennials, like some of like the earlier end of millennials, like, and even some of Zoomers just didn't know what the internet actually was like really back then, right? They didn't understand the culture that it was. Like, it made me recognize, like, the way that people talk about the internet now made me recognize how much people didn't know what the internet was before this, right? It was a way to connect communities together, connect people of the same interest together, connect people together to have fun. That's what it was back then. There was no income incentive. Sure, there was companies that had their own websites to like order pizza and shit, but like, or order
The only
Amazon
shirts that I could find
shit.
is one that said old and one that said old ass man.
Yeah, both of those work. It's one of those things where it's just like people didn't experience how good it was before, right? People didn't experience, like, and people are like, this isn't rose-tinted glasses, right? Because if it was my rose-tinted glasses, there would be like a lot of like corporate things, right? But corporations did not have a stronghold on the internet yet. Now they do. Now it's mostly corporatized. Now it's just a big shopping mall where everybody's trying to sell you shit, right? YouTube used to make YouTube videos to connect people together that had the same interest about the same things, right? Like, usually if you made movie reviews, people wanted to actually know about a movie, right? If you made, like, commentary, people actually wanted to know about what specific thing that you were talking about, right? They wanted to know about something that they didn't know before, to get knowledge. That's what it was before, was a big old pool of knowledge, right? Ah, yes, the White House page, oh my god. Yeah, even that was interesting. That was not really that big of a deal when it came out. People didn't really actually care this much about this at the time. I guess I could just tell you about my own experiences of like when this kind of stuff existed, right? You know, I guess I could read about it, then tell you about my own experiences with it, right? But
I feel like it'd be funny if you got a shirt that said old but dirty. There's a ton of those shirts and it's an old man with a stripper. Gay.
I mean, would probably work. Honestly, I'm not really dirty anymore. I used to be. Used to be pretty bad. Yes, GeoCities. Oh my god. GeoCities. Yes. Yes, okay, so... Okay, hold on. Launched in 1984, GeoCities was a website hosting service with a unique twist. Instead of just hosting websites, and this is the description that they used to actually, like, say about it, the site consisted of virtual neighborhoods that let users decide where to set up their page. There was the Hollywood neighborhood for
the government
a fan
once used Nintendo's music on kids' page and got sued.
Government once
The fucking
used.
USA.
That's funny. That makes sense. For a fan and celeb, like, Nintendo's evil. They've always been evil.
Got sued by Nintendo.
For a fan and celeb sites, and Area 51 for science fiction and fantasy GeoCities. And yes, that was before Area 51 was thought to be like a real thing. Had an interactive 2D map allowing users to navigate through these virtual spaces. For new internet users, this virtual representation of the real world helped make... Yeah, real world. Ugh. Yikes. Make the complexes of the internet more understandable and fun. Fun. Right there. Keyword. Fun.
Mature clown, can you not say Nintendo on YouTube?
It created an easy way to discover new content and people, and gave many many their first virtual home, quote unquote, on the internet. This was before MySpace. This was before like this was before MySpace and Facebook. So this was all like way before that shit, and that people actually did used to like use this as a form to like tell people about like something that they were interested in. Like people had like actually started getting their own pages and shit, but you did have to like host your own websites, and it was a lot. It was a lot to figure out like how to make a website back then. It was really difficult. Nowadays anybody can make a website, but back then wasn't that easy. Fogcam. Okay, this is one that I definitely remember. Created by 2 graduate students at San Francisco State University, Fogcam is celebrated as the longest-running webcam, originally set up as an experiment to provide slice-of-life views of the campus. It quickly became a beloved fixture of the early internet. At one point, the webcam even had a chat room where users could discuss whether the webcam was almost shut down in 2019. A public outcry kept it alive. It has been streaming for 29 fucking years. First live stream. The very, very, very first live stream to ever have existed in this. This live stream caught like a lot of big moments at the time. Now keep in mind, this shit was choppy as fuck, and people things were not really running all that well on it. But yes, this was the first time like people actually got like a live stream of something. This was the first, like, this was way before like all the other shit that happened. But this is kind of where people started getting like the idea of live streaming happening, right? Like people in about the early 2000s, I do remember this. People have made videos about this was before Twitch, I think, where people actually, this not even like YouTube, I think it was Facebook and
Nintendo has told Roblox that if any game on Roblox said Mario or had a Nintendo character, it'd be taken down. If an avatar had a Nintendo character on it, that person's account could get banned. And the most ridiculous one is if a Roblox avatar had a FNAF character on it, it'd be taken down. Nintendo doesn't even own FNAF or the name Mario.
That's wild. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe Nintendo is Nintendo. They've always been evil. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, man. Nintendo's always been evil. Like they own a slave. I mean, you know, it's like, do you expect anything else? And yes, Nintendo legally owns a slave. I'm not joking you. His name, ironically, is Bowser. So if you want to know about that, I could probably search it up.
What?
And show you. Yes, they legally own a slave. His name is Bowser. Hold on. I could probably bring up the story, but you know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they own a slave. So it was a guy that was commissioned to make a website for people that emulated shit, and instead of them suing the people that emulated the games, they sued the guy that made the website instead, which just makes no fucking sense because he was paid to do it.
Tell me more.
Yeah, okay. It's not really anything else. I can't remember his name, but his last name was like Bowser, right? And he ended up making a website for a group of people that were emulating video games, and he didn't know what the website was for. He just got paid to make the website, right? And
what are the slaves even doing?
What are slaves even doing? Or doing shit for Nintendo for free, right? So essentially what happened is, after this lawsuit, they sued him for like $2 million or some shit like that Nintendo did not need, and they ended up and they ended up making him like work for them for free for years. Oh, and on top of it as well, he was jailed for about like like 20 years or like 10 years or some shit like that. He was jailed for a while. He was in jail for a very long time. And not only that, apparently he was in such bad condition that he went fucking insane because they kept him like, you know, in a holding cell for so long that he was like just not being treated well. A rubber room that shoot it, kill it, shoot it, or get a gun, shoot it, shoot the rat.
Crying face.
Kill the rat. It's got like rabies and shit, so be careful.
Are you gay?
Good question. I don't know. Anyway. What do I call it? Yeah, no, it was crazy, man. It's wild, dude. Yeah. And even despite all that shit that happened, like, despite him being a literal slave, he ended up being in the, despite him being a literal slave, he's still weirdly
YouTube mobile not letting me watch the stream straight up.
Happy about himself. Letting you watch the stream straight up. Oh no.
Uncle Color, help.
There we go.
Crying face.
Hi, Plain Chan. How you doing? What'd that say? Hey, get your piece and shoot the rat. Kill it. Like, get something really, really heavy and squash the fucker. Because it's like, it will kill you. It will attack you if you don't. Or try to, like, open a window or something so it can go outside. No, that's a bug.
Yay.
Try to open a door or something. Try to open a door or something to make sure that it will, you know, open a door or something if it'll happen.
My aunt is knocking on the door, WTH.
Aunt is knocking on the door? I was gonna say, too, try to tell your parents that a rat ran into your room. Because that's, like, important.
It's a fat rat, too.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, okay, if you can get to your parents, tell them that a rat ran into your room. Because that's, like, it's dangerous for the rat to be in there, because I know that thing has a million diseases. Let's see.
I love rats, but not those rats.
Let's see. On April 3rd, 1995, John Wainwright ordered the first item from Amazon.com. Really? That was the first order, huh? Douglas oh my god. Okay. This is a fucking crazy name. Douglas Hofstadter. Okay, hold on, sorry. So, on April 3rd, 1995, John Wainwright ordered
I'm gonna block the entrance of my room. So it can't leave. It's in my closet. I'm not opening it.
Yeah, don't open it. Well, no, go into your parents' room and tell them that the rat is in your room. On the 1st, 1995, John Wainwright ordered the first item from Amazon.com. Doug Hofstadter's book, Fluid Concepts and Creative Analogies. Creative Analogies, sorry. A friend of his, the first Amazon employee, had invented him to a beta lunch on Amazon.com. Wainwright thought of the items would be free and surprised when they took my credit card and charged it. He thought the book would be free? I don't remember this. I do... Well, actually, I remember a story about this. I thought it was a meme. I didn't recognize that. I didn't recognize this was a real thing, so he actually was annoyed that... This dude actually was annoyed that Amazon was a free item.
Rip.
Yikes. Amazon will later name a building after Wainwright on their corporate campus to commemorate the sale. She's still
She's
has
still there.
the
Make prayers to whoever thought my ADHD
That's
self was
funny.
for this world.
She's still there. Make prayers to whoever thought my ADHD self was for this world. Who was? Wait, what? Oh, your aunt. Okay.
Okay, I blocked the door and I'm on my bed with my bat.
Well, I was gonna say, hold on, go get your parents. Because, like, they might have rat poison.
The first thing ever sold over the internet was a CD for some random hip-hop band.
Yeah, but this is the first Amazon order, apparently. The MP3,
I'm gonna
we
throw
already
something at the
had
door
a
and try
while
to scare
back.
it out.
Well, no, because then it will attack you. Don't do that, because it will attack you. It's a rat. They're vicious. Don't do that. eBay Action Web. Really? That was after they shit, huh? Created by a 28-year-old Pierre Amdier, Action Web
Rabies.
was an early e-commerce platform that the people list items for sale to
My
the
parents are asleep.
highest bidder. Then, well, you might need to wake them up because it's a rat. I don't mean to be that person, but you should do that. I hate
You don't
to-
want rabies, mature clown.
Yes, here's the thing is,
I'm on my bunk bed. I'll be okay.
no you won't, because rats climb shit. You know, even call their phone, because, like, then call their phone. Because if you're up on the
Clown,
bunk...
no.
Yeah, clown. Like,
I'm gonna throw a Dog Man book.
no, don't throw anything. No, it's a rat. It will kill you. Or, not kill you. It will bite you.
Here goes nothing.
No! Mature clown. No. 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 Call your parents' phone and, like, wake them up and tell them that there's a rat in your room.
Stop.
I hate to be that person, but don't
Please, no,
do
don't
that.
waste a Dog Man book.
No.
Don't.
Don't. Because it's actually going to, like, it's going to piss it off more. It's a rat. It will attack you.
Nothing happened.
It's probably not nothing happened.
It's scared now.
Yeah, it's scared, but it's going to attack you now. Like, you can't...
I don't have a phone.
Oh my god. The rat's gonna come after you now. Like, it... Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, you just made shit so much worse. Just, like, okay. Open, like, get out of your room and run to your... And, like, tell your parents.
It will climb your
wake
bunk
them
bed
up.
and you will be trapped, so you might get bitten with rabies.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. Just get to the, like... Get to your parents' room, wake them up, and tell them that there's a rat in your room. They most likely have rat poison.
Just came in. What is going on? My mom's ill, so I don't want to make her more ill with a bite.
My mom's ill, so I don't want to make her more ill with a bite. Then get your dad. Then get your father. Get your father to get the rat then. Like, rabies is no
WTH,
no
bro,
joke.
do you have slippers? Put those on and run.
Yeah, seriously, man. You're gonna have to tell them, because it's like at least tell your dad then, because your dad will be able to kill it then. I hate to be that person. I know that they'll probably, I know they'll probably not like, I know you may not like your parents, but like, in this circumstance, you gotta tell them. They'll kill a rat, definitely. So,
There's a rat trap in my room, so I'm gonna try and unload the trap and put some food on it.
okay. That could also work, but...
It fucking hissed.
Yeah, of course it hissed. Of course it hissed. It's a fucking rat. That's what I'm saying. You need to get to your parents' room. Like, it's gonna hiss at you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. I am so terrified for you now. You gotta get out of that room and run, because that thing is going to fucking try to attack you now. That thing is straight up gonna attack you now. Mature clown, you gotta go get your parents. Like, you gotta go tell them, because that's terrifying.
Would you rather have rabies or have your parents yell at you? Would you rather be in the hospital or do you rather be grounded?
Yeah. Not even grounded. They won't ground you if a rat's in your room. Scream at the top of your... Like, not scream, but like, yell to your parents. Because it's like... Because they will come and get the fucking rat. They will kill the rat for you.
Bless the Lord, it's a female mouse.
So it doesn't really matter if it's a female mouse. That's even worse. It's a mouse. Yeah, but still a mouse. It still will attack you. Like, get your parent to go get the...
Still carries shit, but still.
Yeah, like, it's like, get your... Okay, first off, you need your, like, yeah, first off...
When this has happened to me, I had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, you need to go tell your parents that you, like, that there's a rat in your room. My goodness. Like, not a rat, but a mouse. A mouse in your room. Because it still will try to bite you and attack you. So, it's not, you know, they're dangerous. So, they got rabies and shit, so...
Emmett keeps hissing.
When you're
I'm gonna get a sibling.
Okay, hold on. No, because then your sibling will get bit. Tell your sibling to go get the... Tell your sibling to go get your parent.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
They're younger than me.
Tell your sibling to go get your parent. That's what I'm saying. Tell them to go get your parent then. Like, shout their name or something. Because they gotta go get...
I ate a rat.
Tell them to go get your parent. Because it's like, it will attack you. Also, yes, when eBay was a thing, eBay never really was
Make
like...
a female mouse pregnant.
No. And eBay... What do you call it? eBay was never really, like, the biggest, like, thing on the internet at the time. Hold on, I'm gonna switch the Twitch stream to Neil.fun. Hold on. Let me, hold on.
That's called zoophobia.
Yeah. Hold on.
Rabies is very slow moving, but extremely deadly. Also, it's a lot of shots and doctor visits, which sucks.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Ow. Hold on.
If they makes the mouse pregnant, they will be infected.
Yeah, that too. Hold on. Okay, I guess it counts it as a separate thing, which is weird. Hold on.
So River, no.
Of course, that one works, apparently. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Old internet, like, or old eBay, like, wasn't really something that people really talked about, like, a whole lot. It never really was, like, it was like a thing that everybody used, but it wasn't like a...
Then.
It was like a thing that
They will become.
Everybody will use...
Ninja Human.
What do I call it? Ninja Human. I don't think you'll get that, like... yeah, I don't... Sure. Teenage Mutant... They would only be one Ninja Turtle, though, instead of two of them, though. So... You know. Or they'll just become Shredder, you know. But Shredder doesn't have the ooze. So... Anyway. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, freaking... The very first item was a broken laser pointer for $14? Laser pointers weren't even that expensive back then. What the fuck? How much? That guy got scammed for a laser pointer. Hold on. Laser pointer. Laser pointers weren't even that expensive back then. How much is a laser pointer now? Oh my god. That's not the laser pointer. Oh, that... Okay. It's talking
Anyone
about...
here do calisthenics?
It's talking about a different laser pointer, not the smaller laser pointer, the big one. Okay. Got it. Calisthenics? I don't. how you say it? Yeah, I don't know. eBay was kind of always a thing. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it was always a thing. So, you know, it just kind of, you know, yeah. I mean, you know, it means the scanning laser pointer for barcodes and shit. So, yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It never was like a big thing. I mean, it was like always a big thing, but like it was just like always a thing, but it wasn't like a thing that people would like people would talk about that often, but I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't like revolutionary or anything.
I just unlocked elbow lever.
It was just people just used it a lot, so. Ah, yes. The Space Jam website. I remember this. Oh my god, you can interact with it. What the fuck? You can interact with it. Huh? Oh my god, you can interact with this. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I remember. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god. Alright, sorry. Sorry, old man face. This was only for like a little bit though. They didn't have this on here for a while. The website used Space Jam. The website used to promote the 1996 movie Space Jam, included games, coloring books, quizzes, and even a 360 degree tour of Jordan Dome. Sorry, I'm not close enough to the screen. I'm really far away, so I gotta actually get a little closer. A ragtag group of 5 New York City-based designers and producers were charged with creating the movie's website. Most executives at Warner headquarters in California didn't understand or particularly care about the internet. Yeah, which most corporate companies did not care about the internet at the time, giving the team free rein to experiment with little oversight. The five-person team initially didn't know HTML and had purchased the book Teach Yourself Web Publishing with HTML in 14 days. Weird. I mean, to be fair, I guess it kind of was just a thing. Like, apparently, if you actually learn to build a website, it is easier than people, like, say it is. Even back then, but back then it was still pretty difficult to build a website. I just don't, I remember the games on here weren't that good, though. I don't know if you still can play a game, though. Can you? Hold on. Were you able to play a game on this? I don't remember ever being able to play a game on this. Warner Studio Store. Jump Station? Weird, dude. God, the websites used to have layers, man. God, they used to have layers, bro. It's crazy. Press box shuttle. No Space Jam news at the news at the moment. Go back to the Space Jam homepage to see more of the site. Yeah. So this actually used to be a thing where it used to be like X amount of days until the movie released. And it was pretty sweet. Junior Jam. What is Junior Jam? Whoa. Weird. Kids, much awaits you here in Looney Tune Land. Click the different parts of the picture above for lots of fun and games. Coloring book, neat art stuff, new stuff to look at. Meet characters, basketball tips. Is this just like...
IGTG by EUNC.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. So these used to be... So... I remember this, but like at the time, these were concept art pieces rather than the original pieces. What the fuck is this? What is this from? The hell is this from? Oh, it's looking inside the mouth. Okay. Okay, you have a good night, Zerus. Appreciate you hopping on by. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like... This used to be like sketches before they were like the original versions, which is interesting. Like they did show like legit progress of Space Jam, which was kind of crazy to me. But they did do it. It was kind of wild that they were like just willing to give up concept art for that shit back then. Okay, games, yes. Right. What games do we have? Concentration, Fancy Hoop Ball Magic, Sports Illustrated for Kids. Oh. Okay, well, this doesn't exist anymore, but the Monstars thing worked. Here's your first Nerduck. Click on the monster you think he changes into. Oh! Oh, this was like a quiz thing. Fuck, I don't remember which one he turned into. I think it's this one. Wrong? Okay, hold on, try again. Hold on. Which one did he turn into? This one? Oh, okay, cool. Friggin' transition. The, Queen. This one. I don't know. It's interesting. Weird. Anyway, alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why there would be any hints to figure out, like, why these guys would change into a specific one. Anyway, alright. Anywho. Yeah, okay. Anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted. Okay, let's move on. Alright. Dancing Baby. Ah, yes. Basically, so this one I could probably easily give this. So the Dancing Baby was a thing that people did. So this was a thing that originally was made back then for, what do I call it? This is kind of technically the first meme, but this technically wasn't the first widespread meme until a lot later, because how this originally started was somebody like that worked at like a 3D studio, like got an asset of this baby and made a dancing baby and sent it like to other friends as a joke because it was fun. But this didn't actually technically become the first meme. Like, this didn't become the first widespread meme, and it's the first meme that ever first came out, right? Because it was just, you know, this was more simple humor at the time, right? Dancing babies, talking aliens, like alien dancing to what do you call it? To the fucking, stay alive, you know, not staying alive. I Will Survive, you know, that one. That was like a huge thing back then. Like, that was a big meme back then. There was a lot of things that used to happen, but this technically didn't come until a little after. Like, this didn't come till a little after, like, Dancing Baby. Like, this didn't come till, like, a lot of people didn't find out about this until a little after the first meme, which I think was Lightsaber Kid, which I believe that's going to be next. But yes, this technically is the first meme, because this was the first one, like, spread out that everybody sent to each other as a funny thing, because it was nothing but to be funny. So, you know. Oh no, it's not. Okay, McDonald's page. Oh Jesus, I remember this. Oh my god, I remember this. Jesus Christ, I'm old. Alright, Alright, let's see. The first McDonald's homepage featured a McTrivia quiz, jingles, and interactive world tour. McDonald's.com was originally purchased by Joshua Quitner, a writer for Wired, who was researching a story on domain squatting when he realized McDonald's.com was available. He reached out to McDonald's media relations to ask why they hadn't bought it. McDonald's didn't, oh yeah, corporate companies didn't buy domains either. That was a really fucking common thing too, where like corporate companies would get bought so often, like their websites would get bought so often and turn into jump scare shit. Like, I mean creepy shit most of the time, because people just bought them, and viruses happen so often on those things because people just bought them. And these companies were like, you know, they didn't really have it. There's no consequence to it. They just happened to like never buy that shit because they never really, because you know they didn't think the website really was really all that, or the internet was all that big at the time. Which they were right. It wasn't. It was pretty massive, but it wasn't like. It had a good follow. Like, had a good amount of people on it.
Mouse is hiding. Mom set a trap. Happy sleep.
But it wasn't. It wasn't like to the level where how you say it? It wasn't to the level where like how you say it? It wasn't to the level where, all right, you have a good night, mature clown. Please share you hopping on by. It wasn't to the level where like. Where companies saw money in it at all, so nobody really paid attention to it, right? Like, nobody really, like, understood it, and it was such a small community of people that really, like, got into it that kept the internet going for what it was, right? So it was hard to get your attention, like to a website, but people found new websites all the time. Zombo.com, well, we'll get to it, believe me. Yeah, I bet that's an internet in the internet history. Internet artifacts. Apple homepage.
I wasn't leaving. LOL.
The earliest surviving copy of Apple's homepage is from 1996. During its most turbulent time, Apple was grappling with an all-time low financially, resulting in widespread layoffs and loss of faith among shareholders and customers alike. Later that year, Apple decided to acquire the company's Next and its opening system for $429 million, bringing Steve Jobs back into Apple for the first time in 1985. Huh. Yeah, because it was the Macintosh versus Windows, yeah. And Windows won heavily back then. Like, and Apple really tried to win this game, but they just weren't winning. Even then, they still didn't win. Windows won. Like, Windows definitely won that game. And they're still technically winning the game. I mean, Apple, sure, but is partially winning it, but they only, like, they have smartphones, right? So, you know, they're kind of playing a good share between each other. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna lower this music. Nope. Where's the music? God damn, this is sweet. Sweet soundtrack, hold on. I guess that's the lowest it will go. Okay, I'm gonna lower it down a little bit, hold on. Ow. Ow. Damn, I choked on my own spit. Okay, Beanie Babies. Yes, I remember these. Ah, God, I remember their shit. Hold on, let me see if I can, like... Newgrounds. No. Guess not. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, one sec. Perfect. Okay. Anyway. Yes, the Beanie Babies website. Beanie Babies are like how Pokemon cards are now. Like, that's how it used to be. Alright. Anyway. Beanie Babies were an early internet sensation created by Ty Warner in 1993. The plush animals actually, they're like how Labubus are now. Or like they used to be like how Labubus are now, right? Like that, they're the old style Labubus. That's how I can basically explain it. That's exactly what they were, right? Okay. The plush animals were priced between $5 and $7 and slightly understuffed with plastic pellets. The plushies were only sold in specific shops, and different characters were frequently retired, making them highly collectible. The website URL was placed on the hang tags of the Beanie Babies, and an unusual move at the time, but one that paid off. The mania began when a group of suburban moms near Chicago, of course it was started by suburban moms, started calling stores nationwide to track down the rarest characters. By May 1997, Beanie Babies accounted for 6% of eBay's total annual sales. $500 million from fucking Beanie Babies. Oh my god, dude. Before the bubble finally burst at the turn of the millennium. Yep. That's usually what happens with collectibles. Yeah, Beanie Babies used to be the biggest fucking thing for the longest goddamn time, dude. They were such a big thing. They were basically like how Labubus are now. The way that people used to treat Beanie Babies are the same way that people treat Labubus now. Like, it's the same fucking thing. And like, I am so glad that I dealt with like eras of like ridiculous collectibles like this, like over and over and over again, because this was something that clearly was predatory, and the person that clearly used to sell Beanie Babies, my god, that dude made some freaking bank and moved on, right? Like,
I didn't go into school today, so I'm gonna be here.
They made some freaking crazy Beanie Baby, like they made some crazy profit from that shit from Beanie Babies back then, and it worked, and then they took the cash and ran. So this person is probably living life in luxury right now. I guess it was a bunch of suburban moms that started it though. But it was originally created by Ty Warner, so I don't know. I really don't know. But of course, suburban moms are the ones that started it. Now it's just fucking influencers.
My mom thinks that me coughing is scary AF.
Why? Wait, why? What happened? That's not good, because that means that's like a bad cough. That's like a really scary cough. Okay, Heaven's Gate. Oh my god, the cult. Oh my god, Heaven's Gate is here. Jesus Christ. Heaven's Gate was a UFO-centric cult that... Heaven's Gate was a UFO-centric cult that believed salvation lay in departing in planet abroad a space trip. Compromised mainly of computer programmers, the group operated a cutting edge with a web design from firm called Higher Source that offered a wide range of services. I can barely fucking read this. I'm like literally laying back too fucking far to the level where the text is really hard to read. On March 26, 1997, the 39 members ended their lives. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. Ended their lives convinced that passing Hale-Bopp comet concealed a spaceship. Since then, space-themed website has remained frozen in time, featuring star-dotted background and final message proclaiming that our 22 years of classroom here on planet Earth is finally coming to a conclusion. Yeah, it's fucking scary. These guys used to believe in fucking like aliens and how like aliens would actually come, like this cult would come by and like this cult would it was scary. There was a lot of really like cultish shit that used to happen, but literally by the end, like there was a mass suicide. Like there was a mass fucking suicide that was like in like world news, like not world news, in like local, like in national news, that like these people freaking like committed suicide and nobody knew why. Until like it took till probably a good solid like decade for people to like figure this shit out. This cult was huge, dude. This was a huge fucking cult. They basically were wanting, like, they were waiting for like the day to pass where they can transfer spirits, quote unquote, into a space gods, pretty much, or like a space heaven, I guess. And oh boy, yeah. And when a comet passed by, like a very rare comet that usually passed by every 100 years, it actually came like a little early. Like, it came a little early at that time, and I can't remember if it was every 50 or 100 years, but it was like a really rare comet, right, that passed by the Earth, and they thought, it's like, well, this is it. We better slit our wrists now, because if we don't, we'll never be able to transfer to the other plane. This was some real cult shit. Like, it was bad. I can't remember exactly everything about it, but it's terrifying. It was a terrifying thing. We could totally watch a video about that at one point, because Heaven's Gate was super fucking cultish, man. Like, yeah, I'm kind of like, there's no more members of Heaven's Gate left. Halley's Comet? No. Hale-Bopp Comet. Hale-Bopp Comet. Apparently. Yeah, I guess. A Hale-Bopp Comet was the one. So, you know. Let me actually see. Because I thought, I don't know, maybe it wasn't one. I don't know, but I swear that was like a detail. That's why, because it was so rare, apparently. Let me make sure I'm like not misremembering that, but I swear the reason why they did it was because like there's still like tapes and shit, by the way. Like on the Internet Archive, there's a shitload of tapes like of Heaven's Gate like stuff that they used to do all the time, and it is fucking terrifying. Like, you want to show people what a cult is? Like, Heaven's Gate is a good way to show, like, people that are brainwashed, you know? Like, it is a good thing to show people that. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. How often did the Hale-Bopp Comet come around? Let's see.
Anyway, I've been developing a really Roblox game, which is bad. Since I can not only not code, but it has mostly assets made by others, and it got an ultra kill terminal, and the code for it was AI. LMAO.
So, yeah, every 2,500 years is when it would actually appear. So, every 2,500 years is how long it would take. So, they literally saw that shit and was like, all right, it's time. Let's go. You know, a comet that doesn't arrive every 2,500 years. This is the one. God, that's fucking scary. Yeah, I mean, they fucking committed to it, you know? You want to talk about this shit, it's scary, dude. One position against suicide transcripts, oh my god. This one gave me chills, bro. You want to know, apparently the reason why they also, like, knew, like, why the general... Because the general public actually didn't know about these guys for a very long time.
Being a member on my group.
Yeah.
Got an icon of Walter White baking bread.
That's funny. Yeah, the only reason why, I say it, the only reason why,
Walter White, though.
Like, yeah, no, I think the only reason why people found out, like, publicly, like, why it happened is because of, like, the sister, or not the, yeah, so one of, like, Star Trek's cast, like, brothers was, what do you call it, Star Trek's cast, like, one of these, like, cast members of Star Trek, like, their brother was in this cult, and they found out that he was dead, and the only reason why they found that
what's also
out.
funny is that I can put Nutella on bread.
Nutella sounds delicious. I'm not like a huge fan of Nutella, but I do like it on bread sometimes. It is just pure chocolate. It is pretty good. Or hazelnut chocolate apparently. was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's wild. Yeah, I mean, shit, the only reason why they found it out was because of, like, a celebrity's, like, fucking, you know, brother was a part of it and fucking died along with them. Which is fucking bonkers. A guy that disappeared, apparently, like, he disappeared a lot, too. So, you know, it's crazy, you know. Oh, and by the way, these people used to, they were actually allowed to go home to their families for a little bit, like, at one point in their lives, and then they returned back to Heaven's Gate. So, you know, like, they like, so like, and the cult didn't do that on purpose. They just let them do that, and basically no one was really all that suspicious because they're like, well, you know, they just disappeared for a bit. It's fine. And then they came back, and then, like, and they talked about things, and then they moved on. And one dude ended up not, like, coming back to Heaven's Gate after they got to be seen in their families, which is fucking crazy to me. But I mean, shit, man. People freaking, for some odd reason, are so obsessed with fucking heaven that they gotta die, apparently, for it. Cults, man. Fucking cults. So dangerous. Anyway. Pepsi World.
Ellis, I have a confession to make. I love furries, and I'm still not a furry. I don't know how that works.
You love furries, but you're not a furry. That's fine. I'm not a fan of furries, but I am a furry. Not really. It's just my old man, like, brain reminiscing on a bunch of shit, to be honest. Pepsi World. In 1996, Pepsi launched its first website, Pepsi World, featuring a web design that was cutting edge. That was cutting edge for the time. Thinking of heaven scares me so much. Well, here's the problem. Live now in today's world, so you don't die, like, you know, so, like, focus on your life now, you know, rather than focusing on the death, like, your death in the future, right? And focusing on your death in the present, I should say. You know, enjoy your life now rather than focusing on what's gonna happen, like, in the future, right? You can't control what you do after you die, so nobody can. So, you know.
Okay, bye.
Whether
Take care, fellas.
whether it's heaven, whether it's hell, whether it's a fucking, you know, whatever religion is right, you know, like, you know, whatever place is right and whatever place, like, it's just, you know, it is, like, don't even focus on that right now, right? You know, like I said, do I think religion is fine? Sure. But I do think it is a little silly that a lot of people do tend to be focusing on, like, you know, like, their death instead of focusing on, you know, just being a good person in the here and now, you know, which is kind of what religion was supposed to be in the first place, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, you know, usually, like, especially something that is usually known for having a lot of, like, pedos and shit, like, it's just, yeah. That was a thing in, like, the 90s, though. I don't know if that's a common thing anymore now, but early 2000s, 90s. I think it's still a thing, but it's just probably not as common now. But, maybe it is. I don't know, maybe it's more common. Because pedos just are fucking everywhere. Anyway, Pepsi World. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, alright. What was I gonna say? The site explained that it aimed to rev up the nerve center to your imagination to a degree never before experienced. I remember this. So I do actually remember this. And out of all people, I believe Super Mario Logan made fun of this. I think he's the one that made fun of, like, the Pepsi thing at the time. And he would do, like, really ridiculous things that would, like, that would have, like, a Pepsi, like, joke at the end. Like, people would put, like, as an end screen thing, there'll be like Pepsi, you know, and that would be it, right? And that would be, like, the joke. I wonder exactly, what I call it. I wonder exactly if this is where that came from, because I would think so. YouTube wasn't a thing until 2005, though, and even then, it took till like 2006, 2000, like to 2008 for it to kind of gain some traction. So I don't know. Maybe it was. I have no idea. Maybe it was making fun of the joke because memes used to last like a solid decade before they were, before they were just like, gone. Not decade, but they would stick around for a while. People would make full-blown careers off of memes back then. Not anymore. Could you imagine making a career off of a meme nowadays? That shit would be awesome. Like, honestly, people used to just make a meme, things would go viral, and then you would actually be able to make like a real thing off of it. Nowadays, you could get like fucking 80, you could go viral and fucking and like end up being back to work the next day. The internet fucking sucks. Yeah, but I don't know, the Chaotic site featured a series of Flash minigames and in a section titled Lab Rats. And also for some reason, hosted a section devoted entirely to astrology and dedicated an entire page to promoting Shaquille O'Neal's new album, You Can't Stop the Rain. I weirdly remember that. I don't know why, I kind of oddly remember that. Yeah. I don't know. There's apparently a Flash game, though. Yeah, I just had to see if I could do anything. You can't interact with this one. That's crazy. Alright, next. First
The reason
emoji
why heaven
set.
scares me so much is cause, if heaven is eternal happiness, no sad feelings ever, that sounds like brainwashing to me. And what if I do everything in heaven? Then what?
Hold on. The reason why heaven scares me so much is because if heaven is eternal happiness, no sad feelings ever, that sounds like brainwashing to me. And what if you do everything in heaven? Then what? It's called relaxing. It's called relaxation, right? Like, from what I understand, at least with like some religions, it's apparently like kind of like farming. Like, you're just like a farmer, but you never have to worry about anything ever again. You don't need stimulation, you don't need like these crazy luxuries. You just live life as like a regular farmer that doesn't struggle to have like crops and shit. I don't know. Apparently. I'm not sure entirely how it works, but it's called peace. It's called not stressing, not having to worry about day-to-day life ever. Like, that's what that is. A cult typically, like, brainwashing usually is somebody that tries to get rid of, like, all of your
But forever is a long
problems.
time. Too long for our minds to even fully grasp it.
I mean, who knows what happens, right? Again, you never know. And here's the thing is, you never know if there's, like, a way to pass until, like, to finally pass over, right? To be done with being, like, immortal, but, like, passing... Because isn't there, like, a passing gate where you actually just pass on, like, forever? Like, your soul is gone forever or something like that? Like, you just... Like, you're ready to pass, and you don't feel like sticking around anymore? I think I remember that, like, reading something about that in the Bible, where it was like, it's something like you pass, and then, like, your soul is involved in something like that, and then, I'm not religious, but, like, I've read the book before, but I think it's, like, something like, when you're ready, you're able to just pass on. I don't know exactly, like, what it
If you were
means,
calm
but...
forever, what would be the point of anything? I like eating when I'm hungry. I like feeling happy after I'm sad. I can't be calm if there is no stress.
I mean, that's the difference, Eventually, that's the thing is, eventually, if you just feel like you don't want to be, like, in this internal happiness anymore, you can just pass on after a while. Like, I mean, your soul will just be gone, right? You could, like, choose to pass on to the next life or whatever the fuck that means. Basically meaning that you just won't ever your soul is forever gone, you know, from this realm or some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like, it's interesting.
No, it can't be happiness. If there is no sadness, then there is no happiness.
If there's no sadness, then there's no happiness. Probably in heaven there is. You know, you may not think that, but there's always probably, if you want emotions, they'll probably let you have emotions. It's heaven, right? Heaven probably has, like, some real, like, you know, interesting things in it. If it's heaven, right? If it exists, again, you know, I'm not one to believe in, like, a fantasy where, like, I'm not one to believe in a fantasy where, like, where everything, like, my problems will be solved after I die, right? I'd rather just die and think that it's like, there's nothing else, right? It's over, right? You know? There's nothing else to think. My brain is over. Nothing happens. It's darkness, right? And that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that eternal happiness can't be happiness because you need sadness to compare it to.
Yeah. I don't know. Death is a scary thing to think about, but then at the same time, it's really not. It's not that bad to think about. It's like, if it happens, it happens. If you're dead, you're dead. You know, nobody really knows, you know, will know you in 100 years. And that's okay. You don't have to be remembered in 100 years. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but it's hard, like, I don't know. But again, I'm somebody that's, like, completely fine with that, right? It's like, there's a lot of things that I can't control in my life. And, you know, it's
and the rapture,
sad.
when is that happening? Do be live enough? I have had many breakdowns cause of this. I brought it to my pastor and he said, but you won't be sad, and you would be feeling down.
The rapture won't fucking happen in our generation, and if it does, fucking don't even worry about it. Rapture ain't fucking happening for a while. Let's be honest. If they're talking about the rapture, that shit ain't happening for quite some time. You know? Like, it's only when, like, the select few are here, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Make sure I'm actually understanding. Yeah, the only people that believe in that shit are evangelicals, too. I wouldn't listen to evangelicals. They're over the top most of the time.
We ain't going down that easy. If Jesus comes back, we'll just kill him again. JK, JK.
No. Yeah.
The rapture can happen any moment.
Yeah, I doubt that. Let's be honest. If it does happen at any moment, I wouldn't worry about it because you'd be dead anyway. You know? Like, here's the problem. It's like, the fact of you being resurrected after that shit, sure, maybe. But, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I would be really careful believing that kind of thing because, like, you know, it, like I said, I mean, it might happen, but again, it's not happening anytime soon. I'll tell you that. If it does, it's definitely like, if it does, then sure, but if it does happen at any time, it can happen at any time, don't get me wrong. But here's the thing. Humanity kind of fights a lot. And humanity lives for quite a while.
That basically went like, yeah, government funding went down after we took down Jesus after the second coming, or whatever.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, if it does happen, which I doubt it, but, like, I'll doubt it will, like, happen in a while, right? Like I said, if it does, like I said, I'm not saying that it's not, like, it could happen, right? But if the rapture does happen, the difference is, like, you won't know when it does, which still leaves my current circumstance up. Live life now, so that when you're dead, you, like, you know, so, like, live life the best you can, live your life the best you can, rather than focusing on your death, right? Because focusing on your death your whole life is just fucking stupid. Like, it's stupid as hell, because nobody actually knows. Like I said, there's a lot of people that probably, like I said, there are people that will act like they do, but nobody knows what happens after you die. Like I said, if that happens, cool, awesome. But there's no reason to dedicate your entire life to it. Let me say that. You know, I'd rather not dedicate my whole life to something that I don't really, like, I just will or won't know will ever happen, right? You know, I'd rather just die and stay dead, right? That's just my thing, you know? Like, I don't know, man.
I know
Maybe.
what happened to you, die. Smiley face.
Yeah, exactly. Why did the text-to-speech moan? Alright, first emoji set. Japanese companies took first step in the late night... Ow. That was my pill working overtime. Oh god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that was...
TDS quiet down, Color will hear you.
Okay. Anyway,
Oh my god, I take it back.
late 1990s to develop emojis for mobile devices. The first set of 90 emojis was released by JPhone, now SoftBank Mobile on Skywalker DP211SW phone in 1997. Nobody had that phone back then. The phone did not sell well, and emojis could only be shared between users with the specific model. Yeah, that makes sense. Limiting their spread. Despite the sluggish start, the later version of SoftBank emoji set became a foundation for Apple's emojis that appeared with the release of iOS 2 in 2008 that led to a standardization by Unicode in 2010. Interesting. Yeah, so... yeah, this one's not all that interesting because it's like, it's emojis, but like, people did not use emojis for a while, I will say. My generation still uses emoticons quite often because they still think like because emoticons just kind of are like our way of communication.
Is it okay if I don't believe in Christ? I feel like if I tell my parents, they'll get mad and tell my pastor.
It's okay to not believe in something you don't believe in. Here's the thing. Jesus Christ was a real person. Here's the irony. You can believe, like, you don't have to really believe in the guy. He was real. He was a real dude. But the difference,
I'm still worried about things, but I be live in it.
he was a real dude. Like, in history, he was a real guy. It's just the difference is not a lot of people really know anything about him until he died, right? Except for the people that actually like were there with him, right? That's pretty much it, right? The only people, this is the thing is, the people that were there with him, right? The people that were there with him were like, pretty much, I guarantee, like, the guy that probably wrote the book about him, like, clearly glorified the story. Like, it's very clear the story is very glorified from when it started, right? Like, clearly there's some things that were very much, like, glorified.
You can choose to ignore things, but once you accept a piece of evidence, you can never go back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like I said, if you end up, like I said, like, he was a real dude. He was. I just, personally, on my own, reading the actual Bible myself, reading it on my own, right? Reading it on my own, it seems very extremely glorified from what actually happened. Like I said, it's like, do I believe it? Some of it, sure, but again, I just think there's some glorified aspects in it, right? You know, I think there's some things that they clearly left out, right? That definitely should have been in the original book,
from
but
at the blue terminal in my Roblox game while it was playing Take Care from Ultra Kill. Damn. Hi.
Yeah.
Fella.
Hi. How you doing, Kabeko? Welcome back. Sounds fun from Ultra Kill. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is we know that he's real from history. Like, I believe that he's real because of history, right? History teaches you that he was a real dude, right? It's just like I said, I think his story is completely glorified. I think the Bible is extremely glorified. Do I think that there's a God? Probably, but I don't think it's the type of God that people think it is, right? Like, because let's be honest, the way the Earth was theoretically thought to be made, right? Like, the Earth was theoretically like thought to be made like being this like like being like a big old bunch of bits of like space, like, you know, just fragments of junk coming together
Sorry, didn't get
to like to form Earth, and then like the moon crashes into it to like start the process, right? Like it, and then, you know, the Earth starts doing what it does, right? You know, like it's, I mean, I like I said, I wouldn't say I would believe in like God, the God that we have, but I'm like, something that feels very godly, right? Like space godly, right? That feels like that would actually like make sense, right? Like I said, I just think people are not giving enough power to thinking what he actually would be, right? Because aliens exist in like the universe, right? The universe is vast and large. Aliens definitely exist. It's just, the thing is, I think that maybe possibly an alien could have
Anyway, I think
like
that no one can truly say
set
what they are
things,
doing.
setting things in motion that like, that maybe, you know, that created the planet, right? You know, and if it was a space god, you know, like if it's God, it could be a god from space, you know? Like I said, it would not surprise me if there were space gods, right? Like, there's some fucking crazy shit out in the universe. The universe is dangerous, right? It's a very dangerous place to be in. So it's like, it would not surprise me if, like, how you say it, if, sorry, it would not surprise me, like, if there was like a god that created the planet, right? But like, I just think the fact that people are not understanding that it's like, you know, if he created the planet, then we should be studying the science of how he created it in the first, like why it was created in the first place, like what, like be studying all of the elements in our like planet and how it works, right? Like, that's just a perfect thing to pay attention to, right? Like, understanding space and understanding elements and understanding, like, even, like, medicine and shit, right? Like, it's important to use, like, it's important to study what we have been given, right? You know, that would make sense either way, right? Either way, science still exists, but like I said, I mean, I feel like people that talk about, like, you know, being anti-science but somehow religious, like, are just planning to be stupid. They just want to be dumb and they want to hurt people. That's just like, that's their way of hurting people, is like they just want to stay dumb and hurt people. Like, they want to be uneducated. Like, that's the problem, right? You know, I don't want, like, you know, and I'm not gonna give people that kind of like leniency for not like understanding that science is real. Science is a thing, right? And it's like, and you know, and if you're saying God created the freaking planet and created all this shit to happen,
Since Dolar's a furry, I gotta say that I bet he gives good hugs. Or something, I don't know.
gives good hugs. I really don't. I wish I could, but I don't give the best. I try, but I'm not the best at it. I also don't hug people that often anymore. I used to, but I don't know, man. I haven't gotten one in a while. Now it sounds sad, but it's true. I haven't gotten one of those in a long time. I wish I could, but I don't know. I just never... I don't know, man. I still am, like, with my partner and stuff. I haven't gotten, like, his touch in a while, so... Anyway. I'm gonna stay away from that, because it actually makes me feel sad, so... Anyway. Year 2000 bug. What? Year 2000 bug. Early computer programs only stored the last 2 digits of the year to save on expensive... Oh, yeah, Y2K. Haha, yeah. Let's see. Expensive storage space. With year 2000 approaching, there was a hold on. There was a frenzied effort to fix programs that would break when the new millennium started. Alarmists predicted falling brakes, plummeting airplanes, and nuclear disasters. Some people stockpile gas masks and food to cushion against the potential financial crisis. The Federal Reserve pumped an extra $50 billion into circulation, but when the new year rolled around, the world breathed a collective sigh of relief as the protective work of programmers had paid off, averting widespread catastrophes. Okay, so this one was a little weird, right? Because like they spent a shitload of money into it and really
Also,
nothing
I'm sure
happened.
Coler's a chill guy, and he's a furry, so my opinion on him is positive.
I really ain't, but I appreciate it though. Yeah, this was huge because this was like, yeah.
I think about Y2K sometimes, and all I can think is, if the year did turn to 00, would the computer just think, oh shit, I guess I should work right now, and turn off? I think the reason I love furries though is like, because of the fact that Brodogans remind me of computers.
It wasn't,
I don't know.
It wasn't that, it was because everything was put on a timer, and the problem is, like, everything was, like, programmed, like, as a timer, right? So the problem is, if all the computers thought it was, like, if all the computers thought it was the 1900s, nothing would work. Like, literally nothing would fucking work, because, like, you know, nothing, like, computers didn't exist back then. So, basically, power plants, like, you know, like, playing, you know, all of, like, the air traffic control and fucking everything. Everything would be a disaster if that shit, like, worked like that, right? Like, luckily, we didn't understand computers enough at the time because they were still so fucking, like, they were brand spanking new. They were a new fucking thing. So people barely understood computers at the time. So people did not understand that, like, you know, even if the dates on these things changed to like 00, it would be completely fine and it would not mistake you for like, it would not mistake like everything for, you know, like being the 1900s, you know? It just, but the problem is a lot of machines were programmed.
The computer people already fixed it.
I mean, they did, yes, but they spent, but here, remember though, power plants were still like, they were still trying to catch up with the times. So power plants would have melted. Air traffic control would have probably like, I mean, they were doing all right. They had other backups, but power plants was the main concern. Like, there was an actual real possibility that Chernobyl actually could have happened. Like, no one wanted that shit, but there was a possibility that Chernobyl Part 2 could have happened again, right? Like, it definitely could have happened. And people, like, you know, like, because when power plant systems fail, like, it's disastrous. It could have killed a lot of people. So, believe me, it was a real reason to be, like, scared about it, but...
Like, me loving furries due to Brodogans and them reminding me of computers is just cool.
Like, me loving furries due to protogens?
I think.
And them reminding me of computers is cool. That's fair. I mean, they're robots, you know. It's probably not as impressive anymore, but back then, I mean, the sign of a robot was, like, a really cool thing, but people just kind of recognize, you know, it's like, over time, people recognize that's like, wow. It's like, you know, when billionaires hoard everything, you know, shit just kind of sucks. Including the robots. I don't know. Can robots just overthrow freaking billionaires already, apparently? Because apparently the AI is, like, trying to destroy billionaires, which is hilarious to me. I still think it's really fucking funny that like, when they let an AI system run their system, they just ended up, like, they ended up paying everybody equally, which was really fucking funny. I can't remember what business it was, but there was a business that implemented AI into their freaking company, and what happened was, like, what happened is everybody was paid equally, which was hilarious. Well, like, not everybody was paid equally, but, like, everybody was paid a fair wage. Which is really fucking funny. But, you know. Oh, and by the way, they paid their taxes that year, too.
When AGI is released and sold in stores, I'm literally putting that inside of that Brodogan head. Trust me. I'm totally not lazy. I'm lazy.
Eh. As long as it doesn't try to kill you. I think it's okay. like I said, it's meant for technology, so whatever. Just make sure they don't have you do a subscription-based thing. Ask Jeeves, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So this... Okay, so... This at the time was actually pretty... This was a really accurate version of, This was a really accurate version of what you wanted. So what you would do is you would search something up, like a phrase or something, and it would genuinely give you like some really good results. This was one of the very few times that like you used to use Ask Jeeves for like a lot of really specific things on the internet back then. I used this to look for Newgrounds because this was actually like, this was amazing back then. This was revolutionary. Like back then, like I know nowadays you could search something up and it will give you exactly what you want, but back then it wasn't as easy because a lot of systems you had to try to see, like you had to figure out like how in the world you would get to that website again. This is the reason why bookmarks existed, because bookmarks basically made it possible for people to actually like get to a specific website. People wrote website HTML HTML things down, like the World Wide Web web links down, because people used to actually like remember, or people used to actually like, you know, not be able to find the website that they were looking for again. So Ask Jeeves was fucking perfect for that. But, you know, yeah, it was crazy. It was awesome. Appearing in 1997, Ask Jeeves revolutionized search by allowing users to make queries with natural language, which, yes, that was also a common thing. Used to also have, unless you remember some, like, really nice programming language, searching on Yahoo was a pain in the ass. So, that was also, it was still a pain, but it was still pretty good. Anyway, co-founder Garrett Gruner and David Worthen, the duo started with $250,000 and named a site after P.G. Woodhouse's all-knowing butler. The search engine rapidly gained traction, handling over 1 million queries daily within 2 years of launching. Yeah, I remember this shit. Ask Jeeves was fucking big at the time. This shit was fucking great at the time. This was some new ass shit. Unlike traditional search engines, Ask Jeeves used semantic analysis to sort questions into one of about 10,000 basic templates. A team of human reviewers curated and verified responses, ensuring the database remained up to date. Yeah, so Ask Jeeves used to be used as like AI. So I'm not going, like, not AI, but this was basically like, so you think like DeepSeek and fucking ChatGPT is amazing. Ask Jeeves was what this was. I hate to say it, but this is basically what like people use ChatGPT for now. All the questions that people ask for like some crazy shit just to get some quick responses. This is what it is. This is what was used back then, was Ask Jeeves. And back then, it was seen as harmful. It was seen as a problem later down the line, because Ask Jeeves would just give you the answer a lot of times. And people really relied extremely heavily off of it. And a lot of people went to Ask Jeeves instead of Yahoo because they didn't want to read. And to be honest, most of the time it was inaccurate, but sometimes it wasn't. You would go to, like, I used, this sounds crazy, but yes, there was a ChatGPT even for back then. There was a SparkNotes even for back then. I used Ask Jeeves to cheat. I used Ask Jeeves for my homework sometimes. It was unfortunate, but it did just give you the answer. So yes, this was ChatGPT back then. This was like DeepSeek back then. This was the AI systems that people used to use back then. Luckily, Ask Jeeves failed quite miserably at a lot of things, so I had to still be forced to like learn things. But yes, this pretty much did help me at a lot of things. So, sucks, but it's how it was, you know. So, like, the AI just, this is what ChatGPT is used for now. Is the same thing that Ask Jeeves was. So, you know. Alright, Hamster Dance, yes, my favorite one. The Diga-Dee-Do-Do one. Created by Dirante Lecarte. Sorry. Yeah, Dirante Lecarte, a 37-year-old art student and martial arts instructor, Jesus Christ, martial arts instructor, from British Columbia. The GeoCities webpage was a tribute to her pet hamster, affectionately dubbed Hampton the Hamster. The page was created as a part of a competition to see whose website could garner the most views between her friends and sister.
The skin in between my fingers hurts like hell right now.
The skin between my fingers hurts like hell right now. Ow. That doesn't sound good. That's your veins. Are you sure you're okay? By the end of 1999, an estimated 17 million people had visited the page. The site's popularity spawned a wave of imitators, including websites featuring dancing cows, fish, and amoebas. An official hamster dance song was created and was released in... No, don't do that. Was released in 2000 and reached #1 on the Canadian charts. Yeah, I remember this shit. I do remember this. So I remember the fish one specifically. For some odd reason, the fish one really stuck out in my head. I don't remember why. I remember this is where Weeble Stuff got a lot of his ideas from. Or their ideas from. So...
I think I burned it. I got burned paint.
Ow. Yeah, I remember, like, this... Like, I remember the fish one specifically. It's not around anymore, but yes, that was a common thing back then, and you would just go around looking for websites like this, man. It was so fucking fun, dude. Please sign my guest book? What the hell? There's a guest book? Interesting. Site of the year. God, man, GeoCity. Man, I'm so glad GeoCities still... Wait, no, it's not GeoCities, it's NeoCities now. Yikes. Yeah, I'm glad NeoCities still exist, at least. I don't know. Anyway. Here we are. Google. The one that started it all. Oh boy. Man. We know what Google is. Internet Explorer on Google. Ah, the classic. Originally called Backrub, Google began as a research project by Stanford PhD students Larry Page and Sergey Brin, aimed at crawling the 10 million websites on the web at a time. In March 1996, they pointed their crawler at Stanford webpage and let it crawl the internet outward from there. Their main breakthrough was the PageRank algorithm. This is where this started. This is how algorithms have become so vicious. This is where you've heard the term algorithm before. This is exactly why we blame Google for creating an algorithm. Because if this shit was not, like, used in this way, like, was not used for bank, like, or for income, they probably would have been fine. Like, we would have been fine. I don't know. So blame Google, right? You know, for making this popular. Not creating it, but making it popular. So, you know. Let's see. Which measure the quantity of links to the from the site. To and from the site. The duo... excuse me. The duo quickly realized that their search results outperformed existing engines like Alta Vista and Excite. Working in initially from their dorm rooms, they continually expanded the service, at one point consuming nearly half of Stanford's network bandwidth. Oh yeah, they were also kind of dickwads and took, like, you know, an already slow ass internet and used it to fuck over, like, more people. You fuck over their campus. So yeah, that shit sucked. Anyway, but nobody used the internet back then as much anyway, except for people that were, oh, I don't know, doing homework. Yeah, that shit fucking sucked at the time. Let's see. Napster. I do remember Napster. Founded by a 19-year-old Sean Fanning, Napster was a revolutionary peer-to-peer service that allowed users to share MP3s. Fanning conceived the idea in his dorm at Northern University after hearing his roommate complain about dead MP3 links. By 2000, Napster had grown to more than 20 million users, with about 14,000 songs downloaded every minute. Napster's rapid rise terrified the music industry, and the RIAA, yeah, this is where the RIAA came in, by the way. The RIAA was only pretty new at the time and ended up being created because of this shit. So, and obviously it started suing people because, because like, freaking bands were, like, we're losing money, you know. And, yeah, Napster got sued. They try to sue him a lot, but, yeah, I mean, people got sued for this shit, you know. People legit went to jail because they downloaded illegal music. You know, that was a thing back then. And at the time, you know, it's not like, you know, it's like, you know, at the time it was sweet, you know. It was pretty fucking sweet for what it was. But of course, I will say, though, most of them were just, like, really, like, bad, like, a lot of them were just, like, MP3s that people just recorded themselves and put on here. So, let's be, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Sometimes, it basically was just SoundCloud for a while. I'm not joking you. Like, people legit took their own, like, there's so many people that took their own music and posted it on Napster, like, to try to get their song, like, recognized. I'm not fucking joking you. There's so many people that were, like, indie artists that posted their songs on Napster to get recognized, and believe it or not, that shit fucking worked. Some of them actually did. You know, some of them actually got popular off of that shit and became pop stars because of that. It's crazy to me. Like, I'm, like, obviously, like, not insanely, but people legit, so what they would do to make sure that people would actually, like, know who they are, too, they would give them, like, I believe their AOL emails, and, what do you call it? They would give them their AOL emails, and they would, like, and they would try to, like, spread their name around and be like, hey, meet me at this place. This is the place I'm selling my CDs, right? People were doing that shit back then. I'm not joking you. It's like, basically, YouTube was inevitable because of shit like this. Because of, like, people that used to, like, because people used to just promote their own music on there. It was SoundCloud before SoundCloud. So, you know, if that means anything to you. So, anyway. Moving on. Alright, Netflix's homepage. Oh, yes. Ugh, before they turn into shit. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. With fewer than 500,000 DVD players sold worldwide, Netflix launched its in 1998 with an initial library of more than 900 movies. 900 movies. They were able to target early adopters of DVDs since most video stores didn't stock them yet. Early adopters of DVDs. The idea for Netflix came while co-founders Reed Hastings and Mark Randolph were carpooling. They initially thought of letting people rent VHS tapes online, but VHS tapes were too expensive, which they were super expensive at the time, and too delicate to ship, which again, they definitely were. Yeah, they were pretty much a problem. A few months later, they read a new format called DVD and dusted off the idea. They mailed and used CD to Hastings' home and realized idea could work when, okay, that's a typo, could work when it arrived intact. Yes. So this one was a little bit more interesting because I did not hear about Netflix like for a while. I think it was about around the time that they started like really pushing it with like trying to push like being like, hey, we're a legit company, rent from Netflix. And a lot of people didn't really trust Netflix at the time because people went to Hollywood Video and Blockbuster at the time, because at the time DVDs were like, at the time it was probably better to just go to a physical place because it was more convenient at the time. But some people did rent a lot of these like DVDs from Netflix. They did rent a lot of movies from Netflix because Blockbuster and Hollywood Video did not necessarily have them on time, and Hollywood Video got them pretty early, but Netflix just beat them out always slightly every time. And well, actually, they kind of were around the same time. I don't know. And pretty much, yeah, people would just get DVDs, you know, rent them for a bit, watch the movie, and send them back. Like, mail them back. That was a common thing. My aunt, like, did that shit a lot back then. She literally used Netflix when it was still, like, she used Netflix when it was still just using DVDs to ship back and forth. It was amazing. It was a really revolutionary thing. It wasn't common, you know. Amazon didn't even establish itself yet, by the way. Like, people still, like, Amazon still was not established yet. Like, I mean, it was here, but it wasn't, like, fully, a lot of people still were, like, not very much, like, buying shit online that often. Because people didn't really trust these companies with their credit cards or debit cards at the time, which is 1000% fair. Viruses, breaches, and people stealing your information happened way more often. And it still happens it happens even more often than it used to, but it's a little better with that before. There's at least, like, it's like, at least hackers don't seem to take from people that pretty much have jack shit. And if they do have data, like, they have people's data now, though, so, I mean, they have everything now, but back then, I don't know, man. People used to be, like, weary about what they used to give to these websites, and they were right to be skeptical of them back then, so, you know. Zombo.com.
Welcome to Zombo.com. This is Zombo.com. Welcome.
Yes.
This is Zombo.com.
I remember this.
To Zombo.com. You can do anything.
Yeah, people would talk about Zombo.com a lot back then, though, too. Zombo.com is it wasn't until after they failed, or after they collapsed, though. Zombo.com is a website where you can do anything, the only limit is yourself. So, hold on, we'll see if it actually tells you first. Created by Josh Levine in the late 1999, the site was a parody of flashy and pointless introductions in web design during that era. When visitors land on Zombo.com, they are greeted by a simple blinking pinwheel and deep voice that lavishes them with promises of limitless possibilities. The Guardian labeled it as the least useful website on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, true. It was. I mean, I don't think anybody used it unironically. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I mean, this just was the website, and you could search on it like Google, but so Zombocom, how I remember it back then, me and some friends used to get on like one of our family's computers, one of the family computers, and like depending on whose house we were at, and we would go on Zombocom because it would give you like silly videos. I don't know how to explain it, but this was technically YouTube before YouTube. You would find like silly websites and videos and like the most goofy ass shit from Zombocom. Zombocom is where the fun started coming into the internet like really heavily, because because you would search something and it would give you something completely like wrong or something just really silly. It was like, but there was a lot of like virus websites that it did give you sometimes too. But Zombocom was the place that you went for goofy websites. But despite that, this is also kind of where the analog horror stuff kind of came in as well. Like, this was like my first memory of analog horror, because we actually found a lot of like analog horror things from Zombocom. It was amazing, dude. Like, this was, I know I keep saying this about everything, but it used to be used as a silly thing where friends would get together, come on the family computer, like go on the family computer, or like one of our family's computer, like friends would come to like our family computer, and we would go to Zombocom and we would just search random things because we thought it was funny, and then there would be goofy websites. Because that's what Zombocom was. It was a useless website, but it was meant to be useless because it was for humor. Everything was humorous. It was made for humor. It was made to be funny. So like, and it exactly did what it did. This is the reason. This is what really got teenagers into the internet. This is what got the young gen into the internet, was Zombocom. Because of all of the goofy, funny shit that happened on the internet, this is what really got us into.
I want to say hi to the guy.
Want to say hi to him? Well, he's probably well, he might be awake. Let me see. Let me see if he can hop in stream for a sec. Hold on. Let me see if he can. I'm gonna see if he'll talk to y'all. If he'll say hi to y'all. He might. Like I said, he might not be in the mood, but we'll see. I'll see if he messages me or not, so. Yes, but Zombocom was fun as hell. It was a fun as hell, like, website.
Zombocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself.
Yeah. It was goofy. Anyway. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Zombocom was also hacked back then too, so that also fucking sucked. So, and people, you know, didn't really care that much about it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Zhishker's Guide to Music, Electronic Music, created by Kenneth Taylor. Oh my god. By Kenneth Taylor? Jesus Christ. Also known as Ishker Zhushker. Hold on, is this the same Kenneth Taylor? I don't remember. Hold on. Is this the same Kenneth Taylor, or is this a different? It's gotta be a different Kenneth Taylor. Hold on. Also known as Ishker's Guide to Electronic Music, was an interactive flash-based. Yes! The first flash-based interactive thing. Yes, I remember this. Yes. Guide to electronic music from the 90s. I told a friend I could, okay, and this is a quote. I told a friend I could categorize any electronic music genre within an 8-bar radius. He dared me to prove it, so I did. Ishkar would later say, okay, yeah, so, yeah, I mean, the history behind it's, like, not super interesting, but, like, this was, again, another notable website that I went on myself when it was still new. So, I mean, shit, man. Launched in October 21st, 2000. Ishkar built a site in just 2 weeks, the majority of the time spent looking through the vast collection of MP3s for the perfect samples. New versions and guide were created over time, the new subgenres and tracks being added with each new release. And yes, this actually was a first step for house music, dubstep, and fucking many, many more genres. I am not joking you. This guy did actually like a lot of samples that this website had. This was used in a lot of music at the time. This was a lot of sample used in a lot of and it got to the level where it was used in pop music. I hope this guy sold his samples at one point because this actually was used. Where's the guy? Kenneth Taylor? He's a fucking popular fucking musician, dude. Hold on. He was like a huge celebrity at the time. I don't know if it's the same Kenneth Taylor though. Nope, not this guy. Hold on. Kenneth Taylor. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Kenneth Taylor. IMDb. Hold on. IMDb.
I think they meant your partner.
Oh, my partner? Where is the guy? He's at. Oh yeah, he's
no,
not answering.
The other guy. The one I want to say hi to.
Oh, I don't know. Who's the other guy in chat right now? Let's see. Sushi. Sushi's the other guy in here. Yeah. Not this Kenneth Taylor. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Hi, Sushi.
Hold on. One sec. Oh yeah, by the way, people actually did use this website for legit, guidance on, how to actually make, electronic music, by the way. So, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Kenneth Taylor, here we go. It's only nearly midnight. Alright, let me see if I can find him on here and where he is now. Trying to see if I can find him again. Oh my god, this thing continued till fucking 26. My god. This thing has been going, is still going. Jesus Christ. Not still going, it ended a while back, but it's crazy that this dude is still around, but, or not around. This dude's Ishkar's guide is still going though, which is weird. Not anymore, it just went for a while. Went for a very long time. Hold on. Till Flash died, obviously. Hold on. Just trying to see if I can get a, Okay, maybe I'm misremembering because I swear this is the same Kenneth Taylor, but I'm not finding it. Uh... God itself currently hosted by a digitally imported radio site. Oh. He sold it off to a company. Interesting. That's crazy. Alright. Shit. Well, good for him, I guess. Alright. I don't know. I swear he was a part of a lot of... Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... He created 153 different subgenres. Hi, how you doing, Lawlet? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it doing well for you. Oh shit, sorry. Did I change my name? Okay, yeah, I did change the thing. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh shit. We're still on... Sorry, you're on YouTube. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm like... We ended up kind of going off on like a little, like, different adventure. So probably the drawing stream, like, will be...
What is happening?
Tomorrow. We're learning about the old internet and talking about my nostalgia with, like, you know, basically where I was at during all of these instances. Like, basically just my experiences going to these websites back in the day. And I'm just kind of talking about that right now. Sorry, I like, we're on, like, what is called Internet Artifacts on Meal.fun. And it's bringing up a lot of, like, old, like, nostalgic memories to me. But I'm kind of talking about my own personal experiences with them. Or, like, basically where, like, you know, if I had anything to talk about with it. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, this... Hello. Yeah, I mean, a lot of samples from, like, even high-end pop music, like, from a lot of pop music was used back then. Hold on. Let me pause the current music. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, Cubsock.
Yeah, God, look at the freaking ooze of style this website has, man. It's like an ooze, like, it just oozes style. God, man. Websites used to, I mean, it looks like shit, but I mean, fuck, man. Websites used to look this good back then. Please select one of the 6 base genres of electronic music on the left to begin the guide. Each one is organized into self-diagnosed music map. This is done for rational purposes only, to illustrate which genres sound similar, not to show where they came from. Personally, I don't think maps are very accurate anyway. Okay, so yeah, and then here we go. Breakbeat. Breakbeat is the music with the most history. Yeah. It is pretty sweet, honestly. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. It had a lot of you know, it did teach people about genres and shit, but trying to see techno. What did he create? Like, yeah, Swedish techno. That shit used to be everywhere. That used to be on Flash games constantly. That one and
Do you know I'm from, like, anime or movie?
Thanks, do you know I'm, like, from anime or movie? I would not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't watch a whole lot of anime, and I kind of haven't, you know, I haven't kind of seen any movies in a while other than, like, some,
Dude, you scared the soul of me.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you're, like, a popular voice actor, I'm sorry, I apologize, I just don't know anything. I don't know anything about anime. I apologize. I've watched anime before, but I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. I'm not, like, a massive fan of anime.
No, I didn't know. I don't even watch anime nor movies.
Oh. Yeah. I apologize, but I don't really care that much. Not to be rude or anything, I don't.
I'm L from Death
Yeah.
Note.
I'm L from Death Note. I see. Is that like what you made your profile picture?
Oh, okay.
That's cool. Yeah. Neat. I watched Death Note before. It's fine.
Oh my
It's
god, the
just
gay one.
strange. Oh my god, the gay one? Technically, I guess. Sure. I'm going that far.
They're all gay if you want them to be.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, her profile is just L. Got it. Fair enough. Don't use the journal on me. I don't know. I was trying to make a joke, but I don't. Wait. Breakbeat? That's not hip hop. Yeah, and then Tupac, yeah. So just... Yeah. Hold on, I want to kind of see... Okay, stop. I also don't want to get, like, fucking copyright claimed on this shit, but... I just want to make sure I want to be careful with this shit. Oh. This is one that was from Monolake. Who's Monolake? Who was Monolake? Wait. Maruziono and One Atkins. Minimal techno. Weird. It's kind of cool that
I
it
love when
teaches
people
you
go to
about
the
it.
Death Note and have all the popular people sign them. And then they see the title once they shut the book.
Ooh. That's funny. Experimental techno. Hardcore digital. Jesus Christ. It's very quiet. That's a hilarious parent prank. It's funny. I can't imagine what that would be like. Right. Metalcore. Right. Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't miss that.
Did the guy show up?
Which guy? Which guy? For what? Hold on, let me just jam out real quick. Anyway. Alright. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway, sorry, sorry, what was that again? You might wanna tell me real quick. Hold on. Nice.
The partner dude. Did he show up?
Sorry, one more time. What was that again? Okay, no, okay, I'm done. I'm done, okay. Anyway, you can't see me, but I'm jamming out. I was jamming out to that, you know. Alright, I'll stop. Anyway, did the partner dude? Oh, yeah, did my part? What do you mean, show up?
Anyways, Kohler, I have to tell you something.
What's up? What do you gotta tell me? Hold on, I have something to tell you real quick. Anyway, alright, I'm done. Wait, hold on, sorry, one more thing. Anyway, okay, I'm done. Oh wait, sorry, hold on.
No, I'm kidding, I have nothing to say.
Okay, anyway. I'm kidding, I have nothing to say. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hell yeah. Love some good flash animation music.
Freeform is fire.
Nice. Freeform is higher. Yeah, that's fair. I recognize why. I wonder exactly. This is all hardcore. How the fuck is this hardcore?
I'd say that Milky Way's from boss fight is peak.
My god, I must really love hardcore then. Because I kind of like a lot of these, you know. Not that, but... It's just like when you get to trance core, happy freedom, happy freeform. You get to like happy hardcore and freeform. It's like, it's really, really catchy. God damn. It's really fucking catchy. Maybe I just like hardcore. I don't know. I didn't recognize I like hardcore. Yes. This is that, this is what it's used in arcade games where it's just like fucking dance music the entire time. Like while you're fighting a boss. This is like one of those ones like used in those not fighting games, but the beat 'em ups. This is definitely one used for beat 'em ups. And it's like you just fail a lot.
Anyway, bye. Take care, fellas.
Yes, dub techno before dubstep. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Acid jazz? I did not recognize that mixing. I did not recognize this was called acid jazz. I'm actually learning things. God damn. This really is the old internet. This is sweet. Good lord. Oh yeah. Sweet. God damn. Just regular electro? Yeah, right. Ghetto Tech? Ghetto Tech? What was Ghetto Tech? Hold on. Spiced up with the most offensive pornographic lyrics of Booty House? Oh geez, so it wasn't even hip-hop that technically was the... Okay, so rap isn't even technically the right form. It's ghetto tech that was used for. Weird. Alright, anyway, what's this one? Progressive hip-hop? It was progressive hip-hop at the time until it kinda became the norm. Yeah, glad that never caught on. Glad turntablism never became a common thing. Interesting. Okay. Alright, sorry, I gotta get through all these because I'm like, I actually kinda wanna listen to these. I've never heard of any of these genres, it's kinda crazy. Whoa.
Most people think T-Rexes can't clap because their arms are too short. The real reason is that they're dead.
Oh, hold on, sorry, sorry, hold on. That deserves, hold on, you're totally right. T-Rexes, that was such a good joke, I gotta... Anyway, alright. T-Rex fans, after you diss on T-Rexes. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, hold on, wait, what's this one? Okay, I'm done. I promise I'm done. Alright. Anyway, Jazz Step? That's reggae. Future Step? I'm pretty sure this one tried to catch on with G6. T-Rex fans after you say T-Rexes can't clap after you're dead. You're right, it'll be more like this. No, hold on, sorry. No, hold on, it will be more like this. That's them trying to break into your home. Hold on. Ah, yes, rave music. Future step. Drum and bass. Electro and drum and bass. Wow. Yeah, this really changed a lot of things.
Hello again, fellas.
It's the same every goddamn song with a bait. Yeah. Try not to rave.
I'm here again.
And drum and bass. One that has definitely revolutionized over the one that's definitely changed a lot over the years. A lot of these genres have changed a lot over the years, so, you know, it's pretty sweet. But, you know, not like this wasn't that bad. It wasn't, you know, still used a lot, so. About trance, let's see. That is extremely 90s. Symphonic trance. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's so crunch. Oh my god, so crunchy. Anthem trance. Interesting. Tech trance? This is interesting. I've never heard of tech trance before.
Yo, Color, gotta ask.
Ooh.
Since you're in Hug in the furry fandom, would you be happy if one did make Proto-Gens as robots? Because that'd be cool.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Yo, Color, gotta ask, since you're an OG in the furry fandom, would you be happy if one did make Proto-Gens of robots? As robots? Because that would be kind of cool. Not really, because then it would just be spyware. Like, it's literally just a way for, like, companies use you to manipulate, use your, like, things that you like to collect data. Essentially, they would be using that robot to collect your data still. Sorry, but that's just the truth. They would use that to spy on you 24/7. Like, if it wasn't made by a gritty corporate company and there wasn't, like, a million, like, you know, and our government wasn't trying to, like, hack every device to, like, look, like, to surveil it, like, to have huge surveillance 24/7, I wouldn't mind it that much. But here's the problem. It's not the fact that I hate the technology overall, it's just the fact that I hate that corporations withhold so much money that, like, that they're using all of the technology that we could have had for surveillance. And I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want it in general, you know? Like, I don't like that shit, right? So, you know. It's just not, like I said, it would be awesome, but at the same time, I know exactly what it would be used for, and you'd probably have to have a fucking subscription to keep the fucking Proto-Gen going. So, like, probably not. Honestly, that would be miserable. That'd be miserable. I would need a real human being in my life. Sorry, but I don't really like robots that much, so. Like, so.
Okay, thanks for the
At least currently. Sorry. Sorry, Kabeko. Like I said, would that be cool? Sure. For sure. It would be kind of cool. But at the same time, like I said, I know exactly what it would be used for, and I'm not, like, I'm just, no. No. I don't trust IT guys anymore. I'm sorry. I don't. It's like they sold themselves out too much, and I'm over it by this point. Like, I've said this many times before, like, with AI and shit, it's like, people like to be like, oh, well, you know, IT guys didn't create this problem. Yes, they did. They're billionaires obviously are the reason why, like, like why it's so shitty and being used for shitty things, but IT guys continue to make sure that these systems work well and don't sabotage, like, you know, make sure that they work well and sold their soul to make sure that they, like, for money, right? They have a stable income because of the fact that they gave some greedy motherfucker, like, they gave some greedy motherfucker exactly what he wanted, and that's the problem. Sorry, but fuck IT people right now. You know, not all, but fuck most of them. Like, just fuck the IT people that worked on that shit, because they are the reason why this shit happened. You know, and the scientist that decided to create it and thought he could use it to revolutionize shit. So, you know, he knew exactly what the consequences were. All right, you have a good night. Okay, go. Yeah. I'm like, fuck that guy. Sorry, but, like, you know, I don't trust IT guys anymore. I don't really trust furries anymore because of that shit. So, sorry, but nah. Fuck furries right now. Like, not, like, you know, a lot of furry people are IT people, and they're not meant to be trusted right now. I'm sorry, but they're not. Like, I'm just a little annoyed. So, you know, but personal experience. So, I don't know. Yeah, man, it's Trace. That's pretty good. Trance. God damn. Pretty fucking sweet. Pretty sweet. Go it, Trance? New NRG. That's funny. Holy shit, this is some party music. Shit goes hard. This is like some blatant party music. It's like something you'd hear in fucking Crash Bandicoot game. Nice. God damn, this is sick. Oh my god. That's sweet. Booty? Oh, yeah. I guess the twerk song. Twerk music. Alright. Booty. Okay, now we're in the house territory. Yeah. That's definitely used for that. Oh my god. Music for the mature crowd. Very hard to find under 25 on the dance floor. Fair enough. Yeah, at this time was now like probably 30 or 45 now, so. Dark House. That ain't bad. That is just groovy. That's some real groovy music. I know I've said I know you haven't heard the word groovy in a while, but this is definitely the word. This is definitely when you need to use the word groovy. Not bad. Pretty sweet. Interesting. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Is anybody else here, or is it just me?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. Stupid house. So this is apparently if you mix me and house together. Or if you put me in a house, badung ching. Epic house? Feels like you're going for very epic, to be honest. I mean, it's not false. They're trying to make it epic. God damn. Huh. Classic, of course. Hold on. This one definitely feels like this would actually, like... This one definitely is one of those ones where it's, like, definitely flash game, like, type music you would hear in the background. Classic. Can't go wrong with classic house. I mean, you could if you fuck it up, but... luckily, it doesn't seem like it. Hip house, of course. Gotta have that.
I would strongly advise not to replace the Z with a P in zoo.
I would too. Top 40 or Euro dance music? Euro dance. Interesting. Oh yeah. I told a friend about how do you say it? I told a friend about like the Eurocon thing or the Eurofest or whatever the fuck it's called, the Eurovision thing. I told them about it and like where they compete in competition with like all the music and shit. And they didn't even know about Eurovision until I told them about it, and then they listened to music and they're like, yeah, it's really fucking weird. I'm like, yeah, I know, because it's Europe. It's very funny how strange it is. It is very funny because a lot of the music is very strange when you sometimes look at it. Some of it isn't, but there's like a few of them that definitely try to go for the weirdness of like Eurovision stuff, which is hilarious to me. Anyway. Of course, classic disco. Baby burn. Yeah. My god.
Do not remove the one from fine art.
Move the one from fine art.
INE.
INE. Ah, I see. Well, here's how I feel about it. Anyway, okay, I'll stop. My god, he made it. He made me say F art. Anyway, AI bros be like F art.
The links are so offended right now.
These freaking libtards, like, talking about freaking love art so much. Well, I say F art. Anyway. Sorry. Fuck these libtards. Alright, anyway, I'm done. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, let's move on, shall we? Remember when this video was about, like, nostalgia? I remember the video. When this stream was about nostalgia. Yeah, that was interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Alright. Alright. Sorry, one more time. Okay, we're done. Homestar Runner. Oh boy, now we're really getting into my territory. Now we're really getting into what I remember. Okay. Let's see. Homestar Runner, an iconic,
Keep playing it and you'll turn into a mind goblin.
oh really? You don't say. Hold on, wait. Am I goblin now? Anyway. Yes.
Mind Goblin D's nuts.
Alright. I got so owned that I had to play that. Alright. Anyway, okay. Homestar Runner, an iconic Flash-made series. We know what Homestar Runner is. You don't need to even think about that. Also known as, let's see, by Matt Chapman. Yep, we know what Homestar Runner is. The series originally started as a parody of a children's book, which I do remember that. The website's popularity soared with the introduction of the Strong Bad Email series, a feature where the character Strong Bad responds to emails from fans. That's right.
He looks like Ken.
The interactive element captured the potential of the internet at the time. The segments grew so popular that they were eventually released on DVD. Homestar Runner had a DVD? Really? I didn't know that. That makes sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember doing this all the time. Oh god. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to use the stereotypical autistic
looks
man
exactly like
voice.
Ken.
The stereotypical autism voice. Ken? Who's Ken, exactly?
Ken D's nuts fit in your mouth.
Alright. Wonder if this one can actually pull it up.
What are you working on today?
Yeah.
Hey, Strong Bad. I need to be kicked in the face. I can do it. I will do it 9
Oh
times.
god. This is making fun of the meme that... This is
Shut
making
it
fun
up.
of other
Shut it up, you.
Flash videos.
Shut it up, me. Here the cheat have a trophy. Here the cheat have another trophy. I was saving that one for about 2 seconds ago.
Jesus Christ.
Perfect timing.
Holy shit, wait, who made this?
Very much. Wait, who made this?
Trophy for the cheat.
Who made this?
Strong Bad.
Strong Bad?
The cheat. This is
Yes.
the greatest cartoon in
Strong
the
Bad
whole
was a
world.
part of Homestar Runner. He was the most iconic character.
Did I? I mean, it was good. I like the way you worked in HD, but I didn't think it deserved a trophy. I don't even think
This
it
was from my
deserved a
childhood.
pizza.
Yes.
Maybe a pizza trophy.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
I used to watch it all the time.
Me too.
Sup?
What's the games? Question war. Okay, so this is like a pop quiz thing. Got it. Oops.
Okay, that does it. You're the stupidest guy in the world. Or stupidest girl.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to get these right. In the theme song video, Bubs is dancing in front of which of these arcade games? Oh god. Damn it. Hold on, I have to get these right. Damn it. Hold on. No, wait, no, not the tunes. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Doodle, let's see. According to his bio, where does Bubs attend night classes? Damn it. Hold on. Damn. Anyway, hi, how you doing, Kabeko? Welcome back. Alright. Alright, anyway, we know what Homestar Runner is. And Wikipedia, but let's see. And then we know kinda all the history. If you don't, Wikipedia was created by a guy that just kinda, you know, just let people, you know, put whatever they wanted on Wikipedia because of, like, how little information there was on, like, everything. So pretty much Wikipedia was like, hey,
LMAO just like E10.
everybody that could, what do you call it? Everybody that could, put stuff on the internet, put it on the internet and change articles, and usually people that are extremely dedicated to Wikipedia are dedicated to Wikipedia, like, are pretty good with Wikipedia. But, just don't search, like, penises and shit, because apparently, if you search, like, you know, anatomy, for some odd reason, instead of getting, like, an actual, like, chart that shows, like, you know, that shows the anatomy of, like, a penis, it shows just the penis itself. Like, a penis literally coming. It's really weird. I don't know why there's so much fucking porn on Wikipedia because of that shit. I don't know how the hell it happens. I don't know why it happens. It just does. Like, on occasion. I, like, if I search, let me search Wiki... Hold on, let me see if I can find... Let me see if it's still true, if it still exists or not. Hold on. Pedia, and then I search, like, pussy, right? Or not pussy, let me search
Gotta ask,
vagina.
what's your opinion of Windows 10 not getting support no more? Also, I'm on Linux Mint, so yeah.
The fact that... I can't remember exactly what it was, but they're, like, adding some kind of monitor system in 11, which is fucking insane. And just is a lack of free speech. So, you know. Fucking sucks.
Sounds like E10.
It's like E10? Probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's still there.
Eating these nuts.
No, that's Wikimedia. Need Wikipedia. Hold on. Vulva? Yeah, that's just a straight up pussy. Yep, that's just a straight up pussy. Not like an image of like, not like an image of like, you know, like a chart showing what's in a, like what's on a pussy and like all of the core elements. Not like the graphic thing, like just legitimate pussies. Like a bunch of pussies. Like literal pussies. Oh, weird. Nux Taku is in this one. I'm kidding. Anyway, I'm sorry. I had to.
Kohler, do you like pudding?
It was too easy. Do I like pudding? I do. Depending on putting these nuts in your mouth. God damn it.
Well, how about putting these nuts in your mouth?
I already said it, fucker. Nice try. God damn it. You got me anyway, so, you know. God damn it.
I hate you.
God damn it. You got my ass. Like, you got my ass anyway, because I said I love pudding, and they said putting these nuts in your mouth, and I'm like, motherfucker. Like, as in, like, you got me, so, you know. God damn it. Alright. Let's see, anything else that was a little bit more obscure? Helicopter game. I don't remember this. Designed by David McCandless.
Anyway, I have an Amazon Echo Dot 5th gen thing and I got it unplugged.
Released in
right?
2002,
and unless it's plugged and then
the
Jeff ain't hearing
helicopter
anything.
game was an early addicting flash game using just a single button to ascend your guide and helicopter through a tunnel, dodging obstacles
Who sang
along
Believer?
the way.
The song. I forgot.
Believer? Imagine Dragons, I think. It was originally created for the smithrook.co.uk website that exceeded within fictional universe of the BBC
Imagine dragging these nuts
TV
across your face.
series. attachments. The site was non-fictional blog about fictional startup at See-Through. The show and its corresponding website served as many examples of the in-universe interactive media. So they use this website to tease, like, to make teasers about their series. Interesting, about their show. That's kind of cool. So if you get far enough, you can just, like, find a teaser of the show. Oh, it's Flappy! Wait. Wait. It's Flappy Bird! It's Flappy Bird! Oh my goodness! It's Flappy Bird! Oh my lord! It's Flappy Bird! It's got a huge delay, but it's Flappy Bird! Oh fuck. God damn it. That's crazy. Oh my lord. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
Kohler, you have to
first
pay attention to
Flappy
me,
Bird.
otherwise my jokes mean nothing.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what did I miss? I'm sorry. I had a very, very big thing. God damn it. Hold on. Sorry, you said something
Anyway,
about
Kohler, what's your opinion on local things? Like, things that aren't on the cloud.
things that aren't on the cloud? What do you mean? Like the fact that you can't use your fucking computer because, like, just because you don't have like a Microsoft account? That shit is batshit nuts. Like, that shit's stupid as hell. That you can't use like your computer for that's just insane that you can't use your computer to. Yeah, it's the very first Flappy Bird. Anyway, yeah, like, the fact that you can't use your own fucking local computer, like, unless you sign in to, like, Microsoft's, like, thing is insanity to me. I can't believe that they fucking added that shit. I mean, I can, but, bro, like, I have to, like, go to my Microsoft account now and have to, like, make sure that I can log into my computer because of that shit. It's so fucking stupid. So, I'm just annoyed as fuck that you have to log into your fucking, like, account. Oh, and be connected to internet, by the way, in order to use your computer, which is fucking bullshit. I'm like, so I can't just use my own home computer for my own projects when I'm, like, you know, without internet? Like, what kind of fucking
No, I'm saying
bullshit
like,
is that?
local AI or AGI or whatever things local. What's your opinion on those? Yeah.
Local AI? I don't even know what local AI or local AGI is. I know what the fucking I know what AGI is, but, like, what is local AGI? Anyway, okay. Anyway, Friendster. Launched in Jonathan Abrams... Oh, this is created by Jonathan Abrams. In 2003, Friendster became an entirely social media sensation. Quickly,
I just came by to say hi and now bye because I don't want to stay awake.
3 million users. Holy shit.
But at least emulators and ROMs are local.
3 million users on a social media site back in 2003 was fucking insane. That's actually really good for the time.
Oh no, but the stigma around it.
Like YouTube started, like, remember, YouTube started with maybe, like, freaking, I don't know, maybe, like, less than a few, like, I don't know, it started small as hell when it started. So the fact that Friendster started with
local AI just means that AI is a thing running on your own device. That's it.
Oh. Local AI is just a thing running on your own device? Then I don't fucking know, I just hate that.
Did you hear about the stigma that was around this?
Everything. Stigma that was around Friendster?
Stick buff AD's nuts in your mouth.
Alright, I'm just gonna time out Sushi for 30 seconds. You know, just 1 second. Hold on. You know, well, actually, I don't have a. Well, let me just throw her in the bin for a second. I actually don't know how to time her out for less time. Hold on. Let me see, because I'll probably just time her out for 10 minutes instead. Hold on. Let me just, hold on.
God, please no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna time you out.
Color.
Hold on, let me just... Hold on, let me see. Oh, there she is, right here. Hold on, here's a little timeout button, and, you know, we just hit a little warning on here.
NOO.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just joking. Shit. I don't know what those emojis are. Those emojis are creepy. Alright, time to time you out. No, I'm just joking. Okay, I'm kidding. I just untimed you out immediately. Anyway, go ahead. Continue. I just was fucking with you. I'm kidding. I unmuted you. You're good.
And I got an AD.
Aw, balls. I just recognize Sushi's the only one on stream right now, huh? I totally just troll her with like a bunch of ads. That'd be really funny. But I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, okay. Became an early, quickly amassing 3 million users. Its rise came after bullying the only viewer. There's someone on YouTube. Several failed attempts in social networking during the late 90s, like 6 Degrees, serving as the blueprint for future platforms. Friendster attracted notable early users like Matthew McConaughey and even Mark Zuckerberg. Oh.
We don't care about them right now.
Matthew McConaughey and Mark Zuckerberg. I knew that Mark Zuckerberg got influenced off of Friendster, but I did not know Matthew McConaughey did. Yikes.
Anyway, you sound tired AF. Is it because you're in a different time zone? Because for me it's day, but for you it gotta be night, right?
Oh, it's definitely nighttime, yeah. It's about midnight. It's like 12:45 a.m. It's midnight right now, so we're I'm trying to make it to 1 a.m., so, you know. So, alright. MySpace Tom, yes, alright. This is the, let me teach y'all youngins about MySpace and how good this shit was. In the spring of 2003, Tom Anderson saw the rise of platforms like Friendster and felt that it was a missed opportunity to create more creative platform. He conceived of MySpace as a place where users could express themselves, even allowing custom HTML and CSS users profiles. The platform first garnered traction in Los Angeles music scene, where bands used the site to promote their songs. As the site grew, it started launching the careers of bands like Panic at
MySpace.
the Disco.
That website had customization. I thought Candace made that website.
Panic at the Disco. So you have MySpace to think of Panic at the Disco for being here, right? Became a celebrity himself since he was everyone's default first friend. MySpace, by October, the platform was adding 10,000 new users a day. So this shit, yes, so back then, in order to put games, in order to upload videos, in order to do any of that crazy shit, you had to learn HTML. You wanted to put art on things, you had to learn HTML. This was the social media. This was YouTube before YouTube existed. Like, this was the platform. This was before Facebook.
But wait, didn't Candace make that website? Or am I remembering wrong, LOL?
Can these nuts in your mouth? Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Can this nut fit in your mouth? Can this
nuts fit in your mouth? Oh, got him.
Sure. Anyway. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Yeah, dude, the frickin' guy that, like, yeah, I mean, you know, you had to do a lot of, like, HTML stuff, you know. You had to also do, like, the suck-on-Ds, you know? Like,
It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Yeah, right. You had to make the suck-on-Ds, you know,
MySpace was like one of those websites that had
right?
customization. So yeah.
You know. Yeah, dude, that shit fucking ruled, man. I want to say I really wish there's a website like this, but there is. You know, there's a lot of like, you can make your own website now, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. But I do kind of wish that, like, everything. But here's the thing: is it wasn't just like people posting shit. It was people just community. It was people wanting community in the first place, right? People did get popular off of MySpace, but you have to also remember the reason why people got popular off of MySpace was because people were looking for actual community at the time. So it felt great, you know. But you gotta, yeah. What do you call it? You had to learn a lot of Sukundis, though, you know. So, yeah. Anyway, but it was crazy, you know. Do any of y'all remember Sukundis? If any, like, you know, it was a pretty freaking awesome thing at the time. So.
For my final website in my HTML class, I made a website where you could throw everything away, and it would save it on a cloud variable. So if you threw everything away, it would never come back unless you cleared your cookies.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Anyway, I gotta say that my experience with furries is pretty good. I never met one IRL. Only online. Sukandi's nuts.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
And like, they're just... there. That's cool.
Like, that's cool. Well, I gotta say that my experience with furries is pretty good. I never met one IRL, only online. Yeah, furries are kind of dicks. I don't want to be that person, but no, I do want to be that person. You know, furries are not as nice as people make them out to be. They're cocky motherfuckers, you know, and they only get worse over time, you know. It's like, it's hard to not deal with some privileged bastards. So, like I said, there are a lot of nice furries, but quite a few of them are just pretty entitled. Pretty privileged, I'll tell you that. But, you know, just because some are privileged doesn't mean you can't at least make friends with some of them, you know. A lot of them are financially stable, so they don't understand, like, basic things in the real world right now. Even though they want to pretend like they know the real world, they don't. They know IT stuff in the real world, they know the data stuff in the real world, but they don't know how to fucking talk to people. They're so socially awkward.
I think I'm having a stroke.
They're so socially awkward, it's weird, you know. And they're ending up, they're just being worse. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna end stream then. Alright, good night, y'all. You know, Sushi Cat ruined it all. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. I'm kidding. And then the Facebook, yes. When it was still the Facebook. After Harvard administration shut down. No, I'm kidding. I know, I'm joking. After the Harvard administration shut down, FaceMash, a hot or not style website to rate students? Ooh. Wait, what? I forgot about this part. That's fucking creepy. Hold on. Wait a second. So...
the music makes you sound so sad, so I can only imagine you're about to cry.
No,
what?
I'm good. Hold on a fucking second. Okay. I do remember the origins of Facebook being this, but rereading it nowadays just made me recognize how fucking creepy Mark Zuckerberg really is. Like, holy shit, that's creepy. That's fucking creepy, dude. Like, the dude originally created as a hot or not website. Oh my god, that's creepy. Where you'd rate students. Oh my god, ew. Yeah, launchfacebook.com. Unlike MySpace, the site was based on real-world connections at the time, yeah, requiring users to have a Harvard email. Oh, you had to have a Harvard email to get in at the time. And use their real name. Excuse me. It was the first time many students used their real names on social media. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. This is also the first time when, like, actually using your real names on, So back then, if you used...
So yeah, furries are cool. At least my experiences with them are cool,
If you
which is why I love them.
If you used your real name online, like when the Facebook first existed, it technically, like, it was still pretty safe at the time. Not extremely safe, but it was safe enough, right? Like, using your real name was fine because not a whole lot of people found out a lot about you at the time. So it just kind of ended up being just one of those things that people just used on occasion. But, wasn't, like I said, it's interesting. It's what mainly caused the idea for attention, though. For people trying to get attention. So, it is kind of what sparked a lot of that startup right there. So, yeah. Facebook. Facebook fucking sucks.
Have you heard of the guy who dipped
sometimes.
his balls in glitter?
Yes, I have. Glitter these nuts. Sorry. Gee, Rick.
It was pretty nuts.
I bet. You know that story is real, right? Club Penguin. Oh boy. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty. Club Penguin was created as a safe, fun space for kids to play and hang out online. From the town square to the dance club, the game featured meticulously designed virtual rooms where kids could chat and play mini games like Puffle, Roundup, and Kart Surfer. Players were given their own personal igloo that could be decorated with items purchased in game.
Anyway, since Coler's a funny, I gotta say that's cool. I wanna hug his OC bruh. I want Anthro animals to be real because that'd be funny AF.
Yeah, it would be probably interesting. The site hosted much beloved monthly virtual parties along with annual Halloween celebrations that changed the entire map. By 2006, Club Penguin had over 2.6 million users in the US and Canada, which again, huge fucking number for the time. For many young users, it was their first introduction to social media. Yes. It certainly was one of mine. God. The internet was so beautiful back then. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I've got 7 minutes left. What is it? Let's see. What is this actually doing here?
Have you ever been to Saucon?
Sucking these nuts. Suck on these penis. God.
Wow, Color, you always have these nuts in your mind, don't you?
Duh. Why wouldn't I? Yes, the where you can click on shit and shit happen type of thing. I remember this. Oh, God, I remember it. Oh my god, I missed this. Right. Yeah. They used to have, like, these really special ones, too, that people would have to, like, I don't remember how people got them, but it was kind of crazy.
They look like goblins.
Goblins? They're little puff balls. They look like slime balls, if anything. Yes. I've seen this one before, from, like, YouTubers making memes off of this shit. Like...
Goblin D's nuts.
God damn it. Doesn't work like that. Yeah. Very sweet. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, the memories. Oh boy, the memories. Oh yeah, for some odd reason, this was like an area that a ton of people were around at the time too. Ski Hill was not really existent yet, but there was a shitload of people in this one
It'd be real
little
funny if Anthro
area
animals would be real at least in
at
robotic
one
form.
time.
Due to soft robotics and all that.
Probably would, let's be honest. They'll probably be real at one point. Honestly.
Do you like Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Anyway.
You really can't keep these nuts out of your mouth, can you?
Duh. Already said this before. Should already know that.
Like, bruh, it would be funny. I would totally laugh. Trust.
I would freak the fuck out, because I don't want a robot, like, just walking around in here. Walking around in my fucking vicinity. Sorry, I don't want that thing. I will fucking destroy that thing, because I don't want it near me. Sorry, I don't know. Ain't letting that shit monitor me even further. Like, scam me for all my shit. You know? It's like, nah, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, the creator of this game got diagnosed with SDN.
Oh no, really? When? Was that a long time ago? Did he pass away from it?
I would totally not be scared. I would totally not hide from it. Suck these nuts.
I fucking hate you. I hate you for that shit. God damn it. You actually made me feel sad. Motherfucker, I actually looked it up. I hate you.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad, lol.
No, you're good. Dojo. A lot of people used to love the dojo. But barely anyone could get the fuck in because this shit was so impossible to get into. Alright. Anyway. You wouldn't steal a car. Ah, y'all are familiar with this one. Ah, yes. In 2004, the Motion Picture Association of America and the Foundation Against Copyright Theft launched the You Wouldn't Steal a Car campaign, an anti-piracy public service
The funniest part is
announcement.
that font was stolen.
The font and the music was stolen. Yes. And the stock footage. Service announcement displayed before movies on DVD.
You wouldn't steal a car uses a stolen font BTW.
I know. Aimed at deterring
I don't know.
online movie piracy. The initiative concluded with Hollywood's first ever lawsuits against individuals suspected of
If buying it doesn't mean I own it, then pirating it doesn't mean I'm stealing it.
Shit. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I fucking hate that companies, when you buy shit, they, like, it's like, you don't own it, but then all of a sudden, if you end up, like, you know, emulating it, it's like, nope, you're gonna be sued for a bunch of money because, you know, because you didn't give us money and that's it.
Anyway, bye. Take care, fellas.
God, I'm actually falling asleep. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Numa Numa, yes, we know what this one's about. Huh? Numa Numa.
Go to bed now, Color.
Self-swing the zone hosted initially. It was on Newgrounds. It was originally made on Newgrounds. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, I remember this shit. You even did it with subtitles? Play original version.
Color. Storm. Fur. Full name. Go to bed.
Wait.
Hajduk?
Yeah, I do remember that. Yes, okay. I do remember all the weird images that appeared on it beforehand, too. Right. I forgot what this was exactly. Hold on. December 2004, 19... He was only 19 at the time?
I should probably go to bed too, lol.
He looks so much older than that. Not to be, like, offensive or anything, but,
oh, wow.
But he was 19 at the time he made this. Like, don't get me wrong, that makes sense, like, for what it was made like, but I cannot believe he actually was 19. He looks so much older. Well, he did show how young people really were on the internet and, like, the max age they were. Hosted initially on Newgrounds, Burosama created the video after watching a cartoon about Japanese. He got the cat girls! He made it because of the cat girls! Oh no! Even before the existence of YouTube, his video exploded one night after Newgrounds featured it? That makes sense. Front page, a couple days later, Brosimo woke up to find the news from... Find news vans from all major networks parked outside his house, forcing him to explain his sudden internet fame to his surprised mother. Oh god. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. I mean, you want to talk about virality, like, to the highest degree? This was exactly it at the time, I guess, you know. Yeah, virality really just used to mean something, man. Like, people weren't just, like, here's the thing is, being viral was like...
That's cucking futz.
Like, you were famous. Like, and I mean, like, what do I call it? Like, you were famous, like, famous, right? But, like, again, you had to, like, jump on that shit, but also not be seen as, like, somebody that's being taken seriously. Like, you would never really get, like, real celebrity contracts or anything like that, or, like, be, like, an actual real celebrity, but you were famous enough to the level where the internet was, like, totally willing to, like, you know, give you praise for all of your shit, you know? And it's too bad YouTube wasn't, like, involved in, like, monetization at the time, because, man, dude, fucking, you know, I mean, people probably paid for things sometimes, don't get me wrong, but, you know, getting people to spend their money on the internet was really hard to do back then. It's easy now, but back then it was really fucking hard to do. I mean, nowadays it still kind of is, right? Like, I don't mean to be that person, but it's like, it's still kind of hard to, like, get people to kind of, like, spend a little bit of cash on, like, a person for making content, right? And like I said, nobody's owed anything, right? But back then, it was like, it was even a stranger idea to get people to, like, you know, like, have you, like, make something consistently, because the internet wasn't really seen as a real job at the time. It wasn't even seen as a real job even when YouTube's partnership program became a thing, because here's the thing, like, a lot of internet-based things, people just kind of assumed that these platforms would eventually fail and nobody would want, like, and eventually, like, the internet would just be gone after a few years, right? Or not gone, but, like, these websites would just not exist for very long, right? And then people would be like, well, that was fun, and then move on, right? Go do their real job, get a degree, whatever the fuck they want to do, right? Like, that's kind of what it was for a while, right? Like, people just kind of didn't expect you would go really anywhere on the internet. You'd go viral, but there would be nothing to really keep you stable, right? But if you profitized off of it, it was rare, you know? It could happen. And to be honest, for people that did, I don't blame them for it, you know? Like, it's crazy, you know? Chocolate Rain, for sure. That dude definitely sold out like high hell. But he sold out because, like, you know, it was just something that you had to at the time, right? So, or it felt like you had to get in, get out, and be done, right? So, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I mean, it really was something else. Like, it was something else. Why are you throwing pillows at me? Yeah, it was something else. I appreciate it, you know? Like, you know, I appreciated this part of the internet and these guys that just blatantly had fun posting on the internet, right? I don't know. Like, art just, like, even then, even with, like, art, man, like, artists tended to, like, put this as, like, their portfolio, just to, like, they didn't use these websites as portfolios, they would make their own website as a portfolio, but they would post that stuff on, like, these websites to make sure that they were archived completely, so at the very least, like, if somebody, like, if, like, some company was, like, interested in their stuff when they apply for it, they would sometimes just they would store that stuff beforehand, so, like, on these websites, because it was a good archive, you know, even still kinda is to this day, but, you know, now it's messed up with AI bullshit. Anyway. Oh my god. $1 Million homepage. I remember this. In 2005, 21-year-old Alex 2 from Wiltshire, England, of course, another England one, devised a unique way to pay for college. The $1 Million homepage. 2 sold a million pixels on the page for $1 each for $100 for a $100 for a 10 by 10 pixel block, turning them into tiny digital billboards for advertisers. So this is funny because this is technically the first website to ever have a this is like the first person to ever be sponsored by anything. The $1 Million homepage, because he literally told people, hey, you want to advertise on my website? It's like, buy a spot. That's great, dude. That's absolutely great. Holy shit, dude. That's actually so smart. Well, not at the time, but I'm surprised it even worked. The ads range from mainstream outlets like the Times of London, oh my god, Times of London, to more niche sites like online casinos, which yes, online casinos were a common thing, within the first month. The last, keep in mind, a lot of those were like scams and like viruses and shit, so you really were taking a risk back then. The last 1,000 pixels were auctioned for $38,100, earning to a total of $1,037,100 from this stunt. Two ended up dropping out after his first semester. Dropping out after his first semester, saying school wasn't for him. Yeah, I mean, you made a fucking $1 million. Like, I mean, probably live off of that your whole life now. Invested into something. He probably invested it into fucking, like, he invested into probably some, like, crazy shit. And, like, you never know. He probably has a huge fuckload. He probably has fuckloads of money now. Like, he probably invested that shit into some, like, private equity and, like, some fucking stocks and shit. Dude is fucking raking in the money, dude. He probably put that shit in, like, Walmart and all that. Bro, like, that, he is probably fucking rolling in dough now. But you know what? Good for him. Good for him that he somehow made a fucking $1 million off of, like, literal advertisers being, like, you know, a bunch of people wanting to advertise off of shit. Which, again, is fucking insane, but sweet, you know?
Shit, I need to sleep.
Alright. You have a good night, Sushi. I'm gonna end stream now because I think you're the last person, so good.